you're a little wounded.
I like how we have like 1970 style speakers.
It's such a lovely gimmick piece. It's also
I forgot to remove some stuff, man. That's all.
During like pre and post lobbies.
No, we just gotta. Look, base is important.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta get fucking fresh with it. Get funky.
What?
Get off with the fucking.
I suppose it's almost time.
Blind, I can't hear you.
Let's see, do I have my voice mod
Our
on?
piece starting, you just fucking scramble all the way over there.
Mmm.
I have a pretty. Don't worry about it. You're welcome. No problem.
There's no need to fall when I can drop it low. You know what I'm saying?
I looked through the wall at the wrong point. Oh my god.
I hope we all die. I hope we all die and go to hell.
Get funky fresh, Leon.
No, please don't. It's just him and I in there.
It looks like it's simply your role to suffer here, Milo.
I don't want Leon for boys night anymore.
I'll take him if you
I
won't.
don't think I want to invite him to boys' night anymore. He's a little bit too fucking crazy.
Well, is not.
He is just fruity enough.
Settle down.
Oh, is there something I can help you with, Felix, the wall walker?
Dude.
Oh, you know.
Don't you? Oh, you know me.
Bro, I need you to settle down, man.
Oh, you know.
Actually, can you come back real quick?
Oh, yes.
Do it! Ow!
And if you put your finger in there, it won't
Right, it'll blow up.
shoot.
It'll blow up in his face.
It'll blow up in his hand, yeah. And you'll be
No one's shooting, it's all in your head.
What the fuck?
I'm such a fuck up. I don't even know my music right.
Good job. So proud of
What are
you.
you doing here?
Ain't nobody live in that room, I guess.
What are you doing here?
Ione, I hope you're not being a freak over there.
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
My bed.
I'll take care of it, don't worry.
Hey, can you get that for me?
Leon, kill him. Yes, Leon, get him.
Get the bug!
I'm losing my fucking.
Alright, Leon, slay.
Leon, get the bug!
Leon, slay.
What just
Milo, get into character,
What just
dude.
happened?
You fucking like really.
Professor, why are you in my room? Soul, can you get out of my room, please?
Where's the gumball? Where's the gumball?
What the Sigma?
I hate you. I hate you.
I'm waiting for pick him up and cradle him like a baby.
No.
Tell him everything will be all right, son.
It's going to be okay. We're going to take out
Everything will be
out
okay.
back.
I do not know.
You've never been from Michigan if you ain't done this before.
I'm dead!
Well,
Tell my son I love him, I'm dead.
Before you died.
Stop committing murder for like 2 seconds.
Who said that?
Stop! Get your ass out of the door, dude.
Oh, where are you? Which room exactly?
Kills you, RP kills you, RP kills you. I'm already a corpse. What do you want from me?
Oh, hello, good day.
I'm already a corpse. Yeah, that's great.
Can you get out of the hole?
Get out of hole.
Get out of the wall.
I'll think about it. Brought out the bigger shotgun.
No, get,
What the Sigma?
what this Sigma? Get the fuck back of the wall.
An arms race would just be everyone that's a speed type.
Hey, hi, how's it going? Just fucking walk in, revolver at the ready. Hey, hi, how's it going? Good morning.
It's okay, throw bread at him. That'll
What you got there?
distract him long enough.
Wait, aren't you in that bed?
What are they, a duck?
I am.
What the fuck? Why are you sleeping in Arlo's bed?
A troll or something?
I think more than just dumb so distracted when you.
Everyone, RP cards are up in 3, 2, begin.
I'll be honest, I feel like I had a fever dream for some reason.
Well, majority isn't it? Not like all of it, majority though. Good morning. I have been continuously vacuuming. It's output to be I have not yet checked it though, since everyone was here.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
There will be ample opportunity.
Yeah, all good, just catching up on some work.
Good morning.
But I am around if you need me.
Yeah, I'm having to get used to the louder city noise. Nah, it's time to wake up.
I know you don't want to wake up.
Let's go.
Oh. Morning. Morning, Milo.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Hello.
Morning.
So it seems.
Yeah, they are.
I suppose it's time to actually get up now.
Waiting for my brother.
Yes, I told him that.
Good morning.
What do your sisters waiting for you?
I'll be right out.
Ione. Yo.
Use what you have.
Wake up.
Good morning.
Yeah. Enjoy your breakfast.
Oh shit. Where are my goggles?
They're over here. Give me a second.
Howdy.
Wakey, wakey, it's time for
I'll close my eyes.
Morning, y'all.
Have any of you seen Talia?
Okay.
Talia? No. Not yet.
Here's your goggles.
Ah.
If she is
Oh, again. 5 more minutes.
Good morning.
Her delivery run.
Huh? Do we have 5 more minutes?
5 more minutes.
I gotta make this quick. Hi, have you seen Talia?
Fine.
I don't really know the schedule.
Might be stoner.
If we have 5 more minutes, I'm more than willing to wait.
I'm gonna check.
I'll get up.
Morning.
It's a good look for you, but I think also pretty sure you don't like it when these guys come out.
Hey, I'm up.
Do we have opening?
Alright.
It is a good look. You should let them out more.
Maybe. Alright. Leave the room so I can get dressed.
I don't remember seeing Talia in there.
You always just yell. Is there more rooms upstairs?
We're gonna pretend to care about that now.
Maybe. Talia!
Then turn around. Stay that direction.
Sweetheart, which room's yours?
Talia, you got a stalker!
I'm trying to avoid putting on this itchy uniform. It's so heavy, too.
Yeah. Come here. Using this one.
What is this, armor padding?
Yeah, someone's waiting outside. Someone from, like, Fortis, employer of Glintstone.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay, I was about to ask. That was gonna take forever.
Usually quick.
Hmm.
Alright.
And what are our options for any form of breakfast? Is there food here?
There is downstairs.
Oh, good to know. Thank you.
Morning, Captain.
True. Good morning, Captain. Oh, Captain.
Good morning, Ione. Luca.
Thank you.
Thanks there. Yep.
Hmm.
I believe you may be able to generate charge while you are on that carpet. That is true, but I would have to
Actually, I'll join you in a second.
Morning, Dickory.
Morning, you two. Morning. Why can it never just be a normal morning? Can I not just sleep in a little longer? Go under the bed. Yuri will cover me.
Normal mornings are boring.
I'm going in.
Everything
Okay.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Fuck you. Want me to go with you? Oh my God, no.
No.
You kicked me in the face.
Okay.
Oh, I'm confidential. Have a seat. Oh, that's come out later then. I did it. I was giving you a Don't fret now.
Man, my back is all sore. I don't know if I slept wrong or woke up wrong.
Good breakfast or something.
I don't think it was me. You were like sleeping with a crook neck, I'm sure.
I gotta go to my September general store.
General store? He might be able to help.
Good morning, Professor.
But I
What we learn?
tried. You could maybe decipher what I
We're out of
drew.
food. What's left on the table is what's left.
If you want to hand it over for me to take
Yeah,
that.
sure.
I'll go and have a look in the fridges. Veggies,
If we want to eat soup for the next week, I suppose we need base.
Alright. Ione, what's here that's edible?
Heather,
Any meats?
everything, technically.
Anything on the table?
Everything on the table.
They're surely inexpensive.
Thinking.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Made anything today?
I've never really cooked too much, to be honest. I just eat what's left.
Have you not cooked before?
In that case,
Why would I?
Spices. I think spices.
first lunch dinner.
Generally,
I mean, we can also go to the
bread.
cafeteria too.
Oh.
for some kind of
Yes.
grain
True,
for the
but
morning.
it's better to have it conveniently
There's
here.
also just carrots,
than
apples.
Something filling.
You would not
Potatoes.
wish to be malnourished during the
Potatoes
daytime.
Hmm.
You can cook an egg, right? You could just like
True,
fry an egg
especially
real
when you
quick.
have the choice
And
to
they're
eat.
pretty cheap.
I'm sure it isn't that difficult.
I'll go and have a quick check over the kitchen myself and see what
Morning,
might work.
Nico.
See what we're missing.
You could always talk to Rue. We might be able to talk to
Bailey.
the general store person.
Hey.
and ask him to get it.
Excuse me.
Morning.
Oh, did you end up?
I'm not that fat.
Oh, I just didn't want to bother you.
End up solidifying.
Didn't know if you knew I was there.
That we may be running out of supplies soon.
Yes,
Ah.
it
The,
is.
the,
What
the
we
fire,
can scrounge
the
up.
fire core for your big.
Just had to make a run to the store then.
No,
No big deal.
Nothing,
We're missing
nothing
eggs.
hot on fire. Is that what you asked? Sorry.
Eggs, alright.
No, I'm
We
asking
need
what
a
you
lot
picked
of
because I
eggs.
wasn't here. I was sick.
Oh, check it out. I got
Do
fire.
breakfast like crazy.
Look at this thing.
No eggs or out of eggs.
Oh wow.
That's what we have left on the table.
Eggs, protein,
Okay.
various breakfast stuff.
Wait, you not good at playing
What?
catch?
Morning, Bailey.
Maybe not with
Morning,
the core
sweetheart.
for me. I wouldn't trust myself with that.
No, apologies.
That means you're not good at catch.
You
We
are
need to change
okay.
that.
You can take it that way.
Out of sheer curiosity, what was that noise?
This is way bigger.
We were
We
consuming
were
an apple.
consuming.
Catch that.
Yes.
That's just what they do.
It's just what they do?
Something of a system, right?
It's just what they do.
In which case, don't let me bother you.
Domesticate like you do.
Ooh, good word. Good enunciation on it. Now, where is this cafeteria?
The cafeteria is on the school grounds.
Good to know.
Top floor available to us.
So this floor's above that?
Good morning.
Good morning.
I believe.
See if this would be a nice place to reside, because some stuff happened previously where I'm from, which caused me to have to, yeah, look for a new workplace and home.
I see. Well, could probably get a
Good morning.
look around the town itself, I guess. This is sort of like the main square. Well, this is sort of a side area, obviously. Right. It's my forge. Some of the cadet living quarters are down over here.
Good morning, Sevi. How are you?
Good morning, Luca. I'm good. How about you?
At least people are learning to smoke outside.
I'm doing well.
Main square itself, you
The bed's a little more uncomfortable than I thought it would be, but I made do.
You got to punch it to make sure it feels nice on your back.
Oh,
that's the department.
I'll try that next time.
Usually get a bunch of things.
I'm used to them, I guess, already being pre-punched. It's the first I've heard of this.
Well, I was born and raised here, so it's a bit.
I don't mind it being a little rough. I've always slept on the floor, so it doesn't matter to me.
Slept on the floor? Why would you sleep on the floor? Was there no bed available?
No bed,
morning,
just
Teddy.
floor. Good night.
Actually,
Why was there no bed available?
to ask is probably the headmaster.
I was born in a facility.
Of this academy city.
What?
Walters himself. Yeah, come on.
I was in a facility my whole life, so I had no place for beds. So he was flesh forged.
I'm going to speak to you.
Oh. I think I have a slight idea. I don't quite understand. But at least you have a bed now.
I do have a bed now. It's nice. Look at the look.
Yes, I'm from Fortis.
Yes. Good then.
Interesting.
There are better beds. It does get
I
better.
am going to survey the school as you would like to maintain social
Oh, they get
justice.
far, far more comfortable. More than you've probably ever experienced or dreamed of.
Have you ever been
long
to?
story.
Like
I like to
clouds.
see what those beds are like.
I'm sorry, I just used to work
You
for
said you have a soft. Did you have you ever had the soft bed
And,
before?
Oh, I came from before I got here.
Missing,
All of my
and
beds have been
I'm
soft.
pretty sure it's going to cost me my job.
Oh.
Which family did you work for?
Brent?
Do you not live here? Where are you from?
Here.
I hope I'm saying that right.
Reinhold born and
Why don't you
raised.
go back home?
Well,
If you head this direction towards the
it just works out better for all of us if I live in the dorms.
You probably want to first put your name on a
Oh.
register.
One day you have to show me your bed. I want to feel how comfy it
That's
is.
going to be the first.
Oh, sure we can. Or we could just get you one of the beds of my brand.
From there, you can look around and see what jobs are available. There are a number of businesses around. You're probably going to need to find work, I assume.
Yeah.
Which city-state are you from, Manali?
Right, yeah, the red.
It was called Shamir.
You
Oh,
head
okay, so
straight up this street here and continue along. You went to the administration district.
I apologize.
right. Thank you.
That was 3 years ago.
Oh, by the way, my name's Aaron Bell.
What's got you?
Ah,
It's
well,
still recent, but not like.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't early. I mean, I ate breakfast.
I involved yourself and the headmaster of the academy.
I see.
Right. Well, it was nice to meet you, and thank you as well for your assistance.
Of course. Call me Garber.
Currently,
Forge
really
master of
interesting.
Forge
I
Front.
like the park. The park's really pretty, but
Cousin.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you later, because I might need a weapon of sorts.
all grassy and green and pretty.
Judging by the
Good to keep
Fortis
yourself protected.
background, doesn't surprise me.
Oh, like, I haven't
Right.
gone too far out there.
I'll likely be sending some of my students your direction, by the way. They're working on their weapons, and they'll need someone to teach them how to make proper blueprints. I figure you could assist in some regards.
Should
Well,
be
if you'll
able to,
excuse
yeah.
me.
Written up a blueprint or two.
Before they.
I'll need to go engage with another.
That makes sense, yeah.
We will.
Hmm.
Of course.
Cousin,
Okay, well, Hound, there's...
I'm just more curious.
Master Luca.
Only the places I can...
Headmaster. I'm more curious about just what's the
That,
schedule usually for the students. Is there something that happens in the morning?
You will be called to the academy, where you'll begin your classes. From there, you'll find out the schedule.
Oh, works for me. Thank you, Headmaster.
You're his cousin.
Yes, yes, I am.
Oh, well, there's this... Okay,
I didn't know that.
Met those Carbello guys?
He's just very professional.
That way, right? I saw the...
Yeah.
No, oh, yeah, well,
I know why he always has such a serious
I
tone.
know it's that way.
Has he always been like that?
Yeah, they have...
Oh, as long as I can remember. At least from the few times I've actually been able to meet him.
Dark alley, it's like an alley that, like, kind of leads to just the one place.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's kind of cool. But you kind of know that already, so I gotta think of another one. I'll think of something.
I think it's sort of the thing where he's always at work.
Okay, I need to go find Mr. Harris.
Always
Takes things.
Headspace.
He takes everything far too seriously. Which he's keeping this place together, so good on him. But also he should relax.
Go out for a drinking night with his co-workers.
Oh, absolutely. Though I'm sure the very action of it might kill him.
I doubt it, but you know.
Having fun on that large of a scale, he might die.
I managed to communicate with an individual by the name of Blitz due to your help, who informed me of the gang was
I guess, maybe. Depends.
Good morning, Felix.
Morning.
Morning. How was the, leftover food that we had in the kitchen?
I'm afraid I'm making do.
It explains the bodies.
The apple is alright.
We can't buy anything expensive.
You can't?
It comes out of our
Why?
budget.
How small is your budget? I'm sure you have enough for actual food.
I don't have a budget. But everyone else gets 50 stipend, 50 DC a week, I think. Is that correct?
50 cc.
That goes by quick.
What can you even do with that?
Buy groceries.
Lunch?
Yes.
Basically,
Well,
yes,
depends where you
lunch.
I mean, I've been saving all my credits up whilst we were at the in Lindale. So I have quite a bit still. So lucky me.
I need to remember
Good on
to at
you,
least set
frugal.
some aside for myself.
I mean, I didn't.
Because I don't have any.
Basically, how do I explain it? I didn't buy things that I didn't need.
Yes.
You stole them.
Yes.
Ah.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
Stitch let me take the penguin, so I'm happy.
A what?
A what?
Stitch had like a little penguin plush in her tailor's
What's
shop.
that?
Like the animal?
Like some sort. Yes.
I don't
Have they
know
all
what that
had
is.
It's rare to even know what those are.
Well, yeah, I live on a farm, so I kind of need to know the animals and things on the outside.
I suppose. Are there even...
And I'm trying to go into beast things. So.
No? Is that what you're interested in?
Anymore. Yes.
What caught your interest about them? What makes beasts so interesting to you?
I want to see how their brain ticks. Why they have their primal instincts, whereas other animals are docile and calm.
I mean, aren't they just angry, mindless
I
animals?
also want to find out why it gave me the massive scar on my shoulder, so...
Oh. Most likely because it's a magic beast. They kill us, we kill them. It's kind of just...
There's more
Which
to
is
it,
with
I'm
the
sure.
hatred.
I mean, I guess there might be more to it, but does that really matter as much?
Yes. Because then you can find out all their weaknesses and use it to your advantage to kill them.
Ah, I see. You're a bit of a strategist,
But also
then.
know their strengths, too. I'm only a strategist when I want to be.
Hmm.
Oh, you too.
Have you talked with that,
Which is never.
What was... Chesed. Have you talked with Chesed? They were just telling me about how they deal more primarily with beasts.
Who's that?
Orange hair.
Yes,
very
orange hair.
shy.
Where's the researcher uniform?
No, I don't know who that is.
Ah, the name is Chesed Ryoka. They're very skittish, lad. I don't see them currently, but they were around, what, a week ago? That's where I was introduced to them.
Grocery shopping.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, is that for him to do? I don't recall him saying that. Well, they were telling me about how they deal primarily in, like, Magia Beast research. So I kind of imagined that you would have said yes, you already knew them. This has come as a major surprise. You've never had a conversation with them.
I don't know. I don't remember things, so I have to write them down.
Pardon.
You were telling me about that before. Head wounds. Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
I do apologize if I'm potentially derailing a conversation. I'm just, doing a job and, so, I suppose asking questions is possible.
What do you need, friend?
I'm currently looking for information for a Count Ode. At the moment in time, there's just been a fair amount of deaths recently. From what I've been told, it's in relation to a gang known as the Blue Fives, and I've been asking about, wondering if anybody knew anything of that. That's all.
What was the first name you said?
Come from here.
Who were you representing? Oh,
Count Ode.
I did hear you right. Currently,
Yes.
I have heard or seen nothing about this. Either of you? What was the name of the gang?
The Blue Fives.
Out of interest, do you have any groceries that you need?
Blue
Blue
Flames?
Fires, yes.
Blue Fires.
Yeah, flames. I was told fires by Blitz not too long ago, but I believe it would be fires, yes.
Do you know
I assume they wear blue.
they're wearing?
Well, yes, but fair amounts of blue.
Well,
Apparently it's
what
very
specifically
much-
kind of
usually it's also
attire?
quite-
Is it like hooded? Are they masked?
It's very popular in the morning.
Were they formal like us, or?
From what I've been told, they're typically hooded individuals, and most of them are of lower class income areas. So they're quite poor in nature, from what I've been told, and the victims typically follow the same suit.
I don't know, unfortunately. I don't live here.
I have not heard of this yet. Actually, no. I have heard of this game before. I didn't know they were that active.
Apparently so.
What's the
From what I've
death
been
toll?
told, well, currently it's approaching double digits. I believe it's 9-ish at the moment in terms of bodies. However, from what I've been told by a certain Blitz, it could be in relation to rival gang activity around here. Well, not around here specifically, more the docks area. Obviously, that would impact if it were to spread.
I don't know anything.
Yes, this is all news to me. However, I was busy for a vast majority of when I think this was going on. I'm sure someone around here knows something.
Well, I have been going around asking a good handful of people, and typically it's mostly the same old from those who do know things, and then the majority simply don't, I'm afraid. However, I do apologize for taking up your time.
No, it's all good.
No, it sounds odd.
See.
They're getting out from under the radar.
Well,
I'm gonna
apparently.
go. I'm gonna go quickly.
Yeah.
Thank you again for your time.
Of course. Do take care. I do have a tad bit more information that I could share. Well, it's It's not really classified. If anything, it'll keep you safe.
Oh, please do.
From what I've been informed, at least, there is a certain rival gang, maybe organization, maybe small group started up by the name of the Red Waters, obviously play-by-play on the other gang. Allegedly, these are the ones who are committing the atrocities.
Red versus blue.
Indeed.
Well, overall, that just sounds odd, because it sounds like they were created in response to each other. Though I don't have nearly enough knowledge to say who came first.
Context isn't what I've been told. I can only assume to be the Blue Flames, but I can't confirm that. I don't like to really speak of anything that's not truly confirmed yet. However, there's been more than enough evidence and hearsay to prove the things I'm saying to be true at the moment, especially considering the bodies.
I see. Well, should I hear anything more and I see you again, I'll try and pass something along.
This is greatly appreciated. Thank you. May I get your name, perhaps?
Luca Alphen.
Luca Alphen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's good to meet you as well.
I'm a mere informant, and I go by the name Wolfgang.
Wolfgang. Good to meet you.
And you?
Do you work directly under Count Dirty?
That would be correct.
Don't let me interrupt you, Felix.
Felix, as Gus said.
Felix. A wonderful name for a young chap.
Yes.
A good handshake, too. I do say a handshake is the distinguished mark of a good gentleman. So, it was a pleasure to meet you.
I've ever heard of that, but pleasure.
I see. Well, I pass a good handful of people. I'll probably continue about my day then. Just peruse around, see what I can find.
I wish you luck.
Take care.
Thank you, and thank you for your time.
Of course.
Take care.
It's good to help out the city. Is there anything you all try to get done before going over to the school in the mornings?
Well, considering that the wooden general, well, quote-unquote wooden general, Theodore is handling groceries, I don't really have anything to do.
Is he? You mean the one right there?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yes.
Standing?
Yes.
Not doing that?
Yes, he's making a list.
Ah, I see. How much time do you reckon we have? Do we need to head over there?
I'm actually not sure. It depends. Half an hour, maybe. Sure.
I suppose we can hang around for a bit. I have a personal kind of curiosity about these blue fires.
Yeah, that's supposed what they're called, yes.
Especially if my uncle is sending out investigators.
Right.
It's going to be very exciting, I think, once we all get our arms together.
Yes. I am very excited to see what everyone comes up with.
Good morning.
Everyone has been very bright.
Morning, Luca.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh my.
Indeed.
Well, gross. That was a little impressive. Out of curiosity, do any of you know anything about blue fires?
Blue what now?
The blue fires. The
Only
gang.
what has been stated in the Reinhold Chronicle. No more than that. Though there is another gang present in Reinhold,
Red
it
Waters.
seems.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you heard something about
They may
them?
have tried to. They may have tried to take our bike.
Did they?
They were
I wasn't
dissuaded
around
for
to hear of this at all. How'd that end?
Wait, someone tried to take your bike?
No. They simply walked away. We were warned about them afterwards.
Yeah, they asked if they can ride it, right?
Yes. Immediately after they had left, one of the guards or one of the military for Reinhold had warned us
That they were gang
suspicious
members.
characters.
Hmm.
You're keeping a good look on that bike, yeah?
Also very interesting.
Of course.
Now, I believe I'm new at all this. How long do we usually have before being called to go to the school?
God damn it.
There you go.
Whenever they
Give it a
call
bit.
for us, usually,
Pardon
yeah,
me.
takes a bit.
Mm.
It gives us time to
Usually it's
eat.
already happened, I believe, but I believe this is our
Attention,
first
Reinhold.
week, so...
All students of the academy and the faculty, please report to the arena for morning assembly. All students of the academy and the faculty, please report to the academy for morning assembly.
We should. Let's make our move.
The arena, that is the training area, I assume.
I believe so. I missed Blacktop already.
Blacktop? Is that something you had in Lindell?
It was nice. Aye. Yes, it was.
It was nice to see the sky.
With this weird, like, rock on the floor.
Oh, the projected one.
Rock on the floor.
Yeah.
What kind of rock?
So that's why it was called the Black Top.
Oh, the very surface of the ground was rock.
Yeah, that's right.
Wasn't most of it?
I see.
Well, like, almost everything's rock, but it was like a black top. It's cool.
Oh, the black top at Lindell. Yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
Morning, Natalia.
Tailor shop is just over there. Behind you,
All the way
that
down
signboard you see there?
Wait.
Yes.
I see it.
Hmm.
Noted.
Yes.
I forgot to spoil.
Where's the tailor shop?
I got
Tailor
help
shop
around.
is
Right there? Perfect. I will have need of them soon.
Tailor shop. Oh yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, that's where my boss is.
Strangely enough, same.
Hmm.
I like how we're all very busy.
This uniform is begging to be modified.
See who?
What is that? Worrying.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are you all shitting about?
I had to rush to get this damn coffee. Now I gotta drink it. It's almost like
Maybe if you didn't sleep
it's almost
in.
like I warned him that as soon as we were going to go to the bakery, the bell was going to ring, and someone doubted me.
Time management, Blackstone.
Morning, Theo.
Morning, small potato.
He's getting overloaded. You got this.
Oh, good morning. Is this a thing?
You got this.
Yes.
Yes, it's
Oh.
It is the typical greeting.
Typical greeting. I'll make sure to remember that.
What's up, bud? Good
Morning,
morning.
Professor. Morning, Professor.
Good morning, professors.
Good morning.
Good morning, Wardens.
Morning.
Good morning, Wardens.
Shall we?
Yes.
Were you able to
Oh.
complete both deliveries?
And one of them. An update. The tailors of discerning clientele we were introduced to are more than just tailors.
Oh. Who were they then?
Yeah, I think one of them was Right Hook.
The card said Carbello.
Yeah, Right Hook. I think that's him.
Hmm. Now, where is...
He trusts our judgment.
Oh, she didn't fall back asleep, did she? Here.
He comes from Fortis. They add a lot of dirt to it.
Stealing the dirty coffee.
I was thinking it was gonna be that.
Didn't they teach you about this in warden training about dirty coffee?
Oh, absolutely filthy.
Yeah, they said never to drink it and never to trust anyone who does drink it.
Yep.
Is there a
Good morning,
reason you
Pat.
all assume that
bitch, see, that's
Valdis
why.
will be
Oh, also,
standing
Paz
over
would
there?
like to speak with us later.
Sure.
I that, sir.
He asked if we had any
Oh, I'm simply going with the group. I don't know where we're supposed to be.
proficiency with ancient Drow dialect.
I have no idea. We've not been given instruction yet, so...
Then we can all be wrong together.
He likes to mix it up, you see.
Not even I know!
No matter which way he decides to stand on, I'm sure we can just turn attention that way.
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
Do an about face.
What's your name?
Yeah, that's the.
I saw you running around earlier.
Oh, yeah, fibers.
Didn't get to introduce myself. Luca Alphen.
Luca, right? It's a pleasure
Good to meet you.
I was going to introduce myself earlier in the week, but I didn't want to interrupt any conversations you were having.
Oh, it's no interruption.
If you want to make conversation.
It's no interruption at all. It was a large burst of it. Ah. Luca Alphen. What was your name?
Evan, nice to meet you.
Evan. Good to meet you.
She's assessing the scenario.
You alright? I'm doing quite well.
Wonderful.
You can't stare at strangers like that.
I wake up.
They might think you're rude.
Well then.
Into them too much when they're actually standing in line.
Don't bring it up again.
Ah, no, you're not. You have the bucket of water in your room now, by the way, Harper.
Should we stand closer?
Like most things, you can will into existence. Eyes front. You'll be getting a multitude of lessons today. From myself, Instructor Dusk, and Instructor Clink. Over ethics, preparation for tactics, and preparation for arms creation. As usual, once we are done, you'll be dismissed from the day, and school will be closing in the evening.
Hello, hello.
To start today, we'll be heading to the second floor classroom to begin a small lesson over ethics. Please make your way there now.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Did we about face or just sort of muddle?
It's right.
Yeah, we fall out.
Why not?
You just time. So rude.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Bad. It's so
rude and drinking somebody else's damn coffee.
Pain, is it okay if I come to place night with this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
Keep going.
It's for a lot of us to dress up, but if you don't dress up, who cares?
Oh, we all keep going at varying speeds.
That's good to know.
Who's dressing up for what?
Yeah, if you were going drinking tonight, we're dressing up
Some of us
fancy
have
style.
headaches during these vlogs.
Oh, are they?
Reinhold fancy style.
Wait. Are they opening it today? I hope so.
First.
I mean, you don't have to.
believe in
Opening
you,
what?
Felix.
Take off your jacket.
No, opening what today?
I bought something.
Well, I haven't been allowed to go back to my district for a while.
I kind of want to go drinking tonight.
My usual haunts, the entertainment district. Where to sit?
Me too.
Actually, I'm going to say that.
It's about right, you know.
Oh, you want to get past me? My apologies.
Yep.
Let's see.
Oh, our seat's not taken. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right.
I see, so I'll go take this one then.
Come on, you're getting it. Oh, was mixing things up a little.
I mean, we have like 4 or 3 chairs over here.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I don't give a shit.
I was just showing over here in the back.
He gives a shit.
No. Good morning,
They
Evan.
might have very offensive words on them. Trust me.
We might be talking about you.
We're talking about
Oh, for sitting with buddies.
That's
I don't
good.
know. I guess you won't find out unless you read them.
Send it to my friend Margaret.
I'm gonna get real low.
Damn it.
Bailey!
It's easier to work with.
Bailey! Bailey! That's fucked up, Bailey.
That is fucked up.
How easy it'd be to spit it all over you.
Quiet up, candidates. Quiet up.
Damn shame.
Firstly, before we begin our lesson, Instructor Drea, would you like to introduce yourself properly? I know some have already seen you around.
I am Instructor Drea. I'll be doing magical foci later this week, and in the coming weeks I'll be having classes with you all.
Very good. Instructor Drea handles the security of our foci here at the academy, and can be quite scary if you upset her should you happen to lose yours. Don't do that. To begin, we're going to start with a quick question. Raise your hand if you know what the difference between the military and the wardens are. Denali, saw your hand up quickly.
The military deals primarily with these internal security of the city as well as non-magical beast-related problems. The wardens deal with the external protection against magical beasts.
Very apt description. Yes, Bailey.
Budget?
That varies from city to city, but generally in this city, yes.
Wow.
The wardens are more well funded.
Thank you.
Figuring.
The military has jurisdiction over enforcing laws. The wardens do not.
That is correct. Felix?
The military focuses on domestic affairs and hold say over what happens in the city compared to us wardens.
Can anyone tell me the two exceptions to that general rule? Dickory?
One of them is if a individual has gained control of substances that are specific to warden control, such as cores or magisteel, or if a criminal is enhanced with a proto-arms, or if somebody has smuggled in a magical beast.
That is correct. Evan, I saw your hand go up as well. Did you have a different answer?
No, sir. It was the same as his. Just about.
Felix?
The second would be shield fall.
Shieldfall, of course, but not in the circumstance I'm speaking of now. The second exception is if the criminal in question is a warden registered with the Warden Corps. As stated, the military has authority over the law and order of cities. This is the same in most cities of the Maxim Federation, as well as many cities of the ICC. The military police are in charge of organizing, investigating, and enforcing the laws of the council and ruling parties of our cities. It is not the place of wardens to be doing investigations. Also not the place of wardens to be fighting criminals. However, it is often the case the military will request our aid, or that the local populace will request our aid. if I could sum up what the goal of a warden is in one single phrase, what do you think that would be? I only see Dickory's hand up, so we'll go with Dickory.
To ensure survival, above all else, however we can.
It's not a bad one, but misses some key points. Anyone else? Father?
Wardens deal with any magical threats.
Luca.
To enforce the city's will upon the wastes and other cities.
In truth, the phrase that I would use for wardens is the protection of the people. More than just enforcement of laws, we are protectors. That does not just mean magical beast. That means if you see citizens in danger, you step forward, even if that means not using your arms in combat. Because ultimately, that is what we are protecting. The people of each city. We're called wardens because we are guardians that hold the line against Magibeast. But we are also wardens because we protect the people who reside in these cities against all dangers. But to protect something, you must also understand the responsibility that comes with it. Many of you are aware of the laws that exist in regards to the usage of arms. I suggest each of you study up those laws. But generally, it is understood that at no time should an arms be used against another sentient being. They are weapons of very powerful destruction. They can end a life as quick as a Magibeast. Quicker in some cases. They are not toys, and they are not simple weapons for war. They are weapons of survival. Those who use those weapons to harm others are the very criminals we are meant to protect the populace from. So, as you are receiving your arms, understand the weight of responsibility you are receiving as you create these weapons that will defend your life and protect others. And understand that if you violate the sacred order of their usage, you will suffer the same fate as every rogue warden before you. Death and dishonor. Any questions before we move on? Very well. Instructor Dusk.
Good morning, Wardens. First of all, upon this front desk, you will find a stack of new reading material required. Dissertations on elemental magic and the study of spell weaving and chants. You will begin reading it immediately, starting today, and there will be a test in the coming weeks. And as well, Instructor Drea, you all will be going to her today or within the next few days to get your cores tuned to yourselves. What is attunement? It is a sort of magical bond between you and your foci. This will allow you to cast spells proceeding forward, and all of the reading material you've so far read will be put to use now. I expect you all to practice carefully as messing up a spell can prove chaotic. Miss Stitches, I believe, also will be handing out your patches starting today. These patches will indicate your element and role as wardens. Proper icons and everything. You're out of time, so I hope you have made your choices. As for continued study, during the week I will teach you how to meditate. This is the practice of transferring your own mana back and forth between your cores. This will be required for casting spells, both innate and weaving them, both in verbal and hand gestures. Can anyone answer what is the difference between the two? The twins. Hickory first.
Doing intuitive is envisioning what you wish to have happen, while spell weaving is using language, symbols to guide the shape of it.
Correct. Dickory, what are the dangers of innate spellcasting?
It is highly volatile if you do not have a sharp focus. Your feelings or thoughts may guide the magic in ways that are less than helpful and not always in tune with what you intended when you began.
Very good. Innate spellcrafting is quicker, faster, when you are in need of it, say, a fireball. But it can prove riskier, more dangerous, if you make error. Whereas spell weaving and incantations take longer and a verbal command, but they prove to be more powerful and safer ultimately. You get it right? Bailey?
For like weaving and stuff, you said they were like markings or something. Can you like put the markings onto Magisteel?
There are ways, yes.
Yeah, that's good. I wouldn't be able to remember any of them.
Magisteel has properties of infusion, being able to take in mana and handle it without it combusting or having any repercussions. There are wardens who inscribe runes upon their Magisteel, for instance. Perhaps Clink can enlighten you more in the class proceeding forward. Any further questions on the reading material or meditation? Excellent.
Looks like we have two.
Dickory?
Some literature suggests that surrounding yourself with the element you are trying to meditate with is helpful. Other literature contradicts this. What is your suggestion?
You are right. There is some contradiction, and depending on the individual, you can find you are better suited to being surrounded by one element. You know how to handle fire or lightning better than you would any other element that you are attuned to. Will depend on yourself. and what you find you're best at. Did that answer your question, Dickory?
Yes, sir.
And the other one? Theo?
In your experience, Professor, have you ever seen a warden mix up between innate spellcasting and spell weaving organically?
It happens
within their skill
almost
set.
every day, Theo. What you wield are powerful items and weapons of war. Even the smallest error can prove fatal in an instant. And the battlefield can prove chaotic. Casting spells in the heat of battle while a magic beast is charging you, one can screw up quite easily. This is why we study, this is why we practice. And it is our jobs as professors to keep that from happening to you all. Any further questions? Axel?
I was wondering if, between innate and spell weaving, if certain roles are better at focusing on one or the other at first, depending on what they need to do. As innate is faster, is it good for example frontline fighters to be able to act faster while allowing those in the back to spell weave?
Precisely. Those of the caster role or support will have the advantage of the backline being able to weave spells to their suiting, both for safety and power, while the front line and the other roles keep the enemy from reaching them. Those of such roles, caster and support, if you are backline, this will be where your expertise is. Whereas the front line, tanks and fighters, you will specialize in quicker spellcrafting, enchanting your arms, for instance, with element, or casting a shield in a moment of reprieve. Any further questions? Okay.
Are incantations standardized or are they personalized?
Very good. There are new incantations made constantly. Wardens that specialize in creating such spells and ruins. Your study will be never-ending, as you will be constantly learning new incantations, new discoveries, and perhaps in moments of stress, you will create your own. Bailey?
Does that mean there's been someone who's been like crafting new incantations and things have gone wrong and they've like scribbled in like a different like scribble and everything's gone kablooey?
Yes, it is much like an engineer. Equal danger. When you are dealing with such heavy machinery, for the lot of you that have such training, it is the same with magic. There's always a risk when you are developing new spells. Something could go wrong, and that is the end. And sometimes in much more drastic circumstances, magic can destroy much more than the individual, but the area around them. With that said, you all must be very careful when you are doing such things. I do not recommend
the person
creating your
there is
own.
the creator of the world that people are living.
I do not recommend practicing new incantations of your own just yet. Any further questions? Very good. All of you make sure you talk with Instructor Drea and Miss Vicious sometime today to get your patches and your cores tuned. Did I cover everything, Headmaster?
Pass it to Clink.
Instructor Clink.
Well, for today, I am actually going to need you all to stretch your legs because we're heading on over to the mechanics bay.
Yes! Hell yeah!
So, let's get
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been making patches.
I thought I saw those boxes.
Do not forget your material on the front desk.
Have a good night.
Good lesson, good lesson.
Need help bringing?
Yep.
I'm just gonna have them all come down to the shop.
Is it over?
I can take it off your hands. Yeah.
We're going to the second
Yeah, I
lesson
might just
now.
grab 'em real quick.
Don't forget to go to the
Oh,
ride.
right.
Yeah, might as well.
Why? What?
For the reading material. Weren't you listening?
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just
I had
wait
to
here.
sneak in late.
I noticed. I didn't say anything.
Let's go, little munchkin.
I couldn't fit when the door was wide open, so I had to like jump over the desk.
How did you not fit when the door was wide open?
Single file lines, no need to rush.
I don't want to explain it.
To be fair, it's a tight fit trying to get through there.
Yes.
Is it?
I get it.
Thank you for the lesson.
I think that might be a, that might be more of a unique issue. Don't forget to duck.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, my hat. Salem, I'll meet you upstairs. I forgot my hat.
You're waiting for something.
No, sorry.
Greetings.
Where are we heading next? What was it, the mechanics bay?
Mechanics bay. Right through here.
Oh, alright.
Oh, at least it wasn't too far of a walk. I wish I had a bag or something. I wonder if this can fit in the breast pocket.
Or something.
It's uncomfortable.
Alright.
It does fit though. It's lumpy. Oh, Professor, is it necessary to actually do spellcasting in the creation of an arm? Or the using of one?
Yes, that's the one.
It is required, yes.
Hmm.
But I thought I would ask if you knew any purveyors.
For all of its intended uses?
I think.
You have to read it.
Can everyone hear me?
It is knowledge that will be required. Nonetheless, Luca.
Very good. Today, we are going to be covering the thing that you all have been waiting for. Actually making your arms.
Hell yeah!
So, at the end of the lecture, I will be handing out blueprint paper and you all get to start drafting. And the cool part is that I heard that some other wardens might be coming by to actually work on redesigns of their own, so you can take a peek at what their inner workings and thinkings might be. Hopefully they show up.
Ahead of something.
So, before we can even get to the construction of your arms, first, we must discuss the metal itself. Matasteel. And luckily for you all, I have an example with me. Feel free to get close and take a look. Matasteel, as you all can see, is a gleaming metal that never loses its shine. It has gold flecks across it. See that there? How it just glistens no matter what angle you look at. That perpetual shininess. Doesn't matter how much I scuff and rub it, still shines like brand new.
And is that your alloy?
Particularly fun. This is the one I made, yes. So, this is one of the most well-known durable metals that is able to pierce Majesty's scales, hide, chitin, whatever flesh they might have. As I showed, no matter how much I bash it, clink it, smash it, not a dent. Oh, sorry, desk. Sorry. I should have thought about that. I'll fix it later. Sometimes. Anyway, it does not also rust. It can withstand high elemental pressures, meaning that it needs to be forged in a very particular way. A way that I will be showing you at a later class. It will have to be done in a very specific forge. Look forward to that. Or forgewood. Anyway, as you can tell, most people's arms who have come from here don't quite look like this. Sometimes people want to add a little bit of a personal touch. Some people have stained it, painted it. Obviously, the Majesty will be a little bit stronger than whatever you put on top, so just be prepared for a couple of reapplications if you actually invest in paint on your arms. That being said, Majesteel, and I need you all to listen to me very closely when I say this. This can only be used for your arms. Nothing else. Are we understood? I don't care if it's a gift for your dying mother. I don't care if it's to patch up a friend's limb. It doesn't matter. It is only to be used for your arms. Nothing else.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Very good.
Why?
Ivory's got a question.
Why not?
Yes, why?
Oh, wait, you're answering my question. Never mind.
Perfect. Well, the answer is that you will be met with fines, expulsion, and very likely jail time. Very, very likely jail time.
So even if we made like a statue of Mr. Voldris and put it on his desk? Oh wow, okay.
Oh, he'd love that.
He would love to expose you. Because it is a very rare and costly material to make. Something that is only made here by me. It is something for this academy only.
Okay, that answers it.
Very good. Now then. As was implied with that, the only way that you'll be able to gain Majesteel is by signing up for more for requisition. If you need a lot of Majesteel, you will need to go for a proper application in order to use it. Like, for instance, I know you with Team Bucket might be thinking about perhaps making something out of this. You would need to make an application, and a very good argument. And if you go ahead and start making something without the proper clearances and approvals, things won't go well. That being said, that's it for the lecture portion. Is there anyone who has any questions? Yes!
Could you perhaps say, if you had a length of Majesteel, would it be possible to imbue maybe like a surrounding casing with a bit of its properties as far as the transference of magical sort of energy and protection, that sort of thing?
In what way do you mean?
Well, for instance, I've got my the suit that I made. I don't think it's realistic to make the whole thing out of Majesteel, so it would be possible maybe to run some wire made of Majesteel through it?
Yes, of course. That being said, make an application. You never know what will get through. Let's go with you, new one.
What paints work best with it? Are there any paints that hinder it?
There is nothing that will hinder it. I beat up this table with it. It will be just fine. That being said, I generally recommend staining. It's going to probably stick around a little bit longer. Yes, Arlo.
Is there like a general maintenance routine for it, or is it just like it's good?
I generally recommend maintenance just in general, especially if your arms is much more intricate. A lot more things could go wrong. Not necessarily because of the Magisteel itself, but because, well, things can get twisted, things can get chinked, maybe something will get loose. You never know. It's going to be different for every individual arm, so that is something that you can ask for when you are making your blueprint. Keep this in mind. The more complicated that you make your arms, while it might have spectacular results, it might take longer and more advanced expertise to repair well. So just keep that in mind. Yes, you next.
Is there a bottleneck to Magisteel? Or would it still just keep on taking what you give it until, I don't know, something bad happens?
I haven't found one yet. But certainly, nothing is impenetrable. That being said, if you whack Magisteel against Magisteel enough, who knows what might happen. Let's go with you first.
You mentioned the idea of it only being used for arms, but it could be requested to be, plated over certain other objects, like the bucket as a joke. But in reality, can we use Magisteel to actually make, like, greaves, arm plates, things like that for defense and armor that aren't our arms?
So, theoretically, you could. However, it needs to go through a proper application process. Every time.
As long as there's an application. Got it.
And it is approved. Very important. Now then.
When we're done, can I hold it? See how heavy it is?
I will let people get in a line and take turns just so I can keep an eye on it.
You have to have an application for that.
You're naughty.
Next.
When it comes to if there's ever a time that the arms needs repair, if it has been sufficiently damaged, do we need an application for Magisteel if it is needed to bolster what's being fixed?
Likely not. You would just need to requisition more for repair. But it will be pretty obvious if it is for repairs versus an entirely new project. The amount of material required would be very severe.
Okay.
Olo again.
What about if you use Magisteel
raise your hand
in the body? Does it have any issues like prosthetics or if you used it? Yeah.
Well, technically there is someone who has I have seen it being used in bodies before. And as far as I was able to witness for myself, it seemed to work just fine. That being said, obviously, if an arm failure was to happen and it was something inside of your body, that can carry particular risks. Fairly obvious ones.
Understood.
Agree.
Is it conductive?
Referencing the heart, then.
It conducts magic. But let me think about this in a way that I can explain it to you that you would understand. It can conduct electricity, but you would need to have a very strong current in order to have it pass through. Sort of like how I had mentioned that it requires an intense, specialized forge in order to even manipulate this at all. Same idea.
I see. Thank you. I got you. That's a relief.
Yes, once more.
What about magnetism?
That is correct. It is magnetic. I actually take advantage of that with my own arms. Or at least one of my old ones.
You've got, I think, 4 questions over here.
Oh my! Quite a few! All
Or
right,
just
go
one.
on.
I think it's one with derivatives.
Best application for Magisteel. Weapon edge core plating.
Well, if it is going to be for your arm, you can make it entirely out of Magisteel. The whole thing. The bolts, the screws. It is generally recommended to do that because, as the poor table here has witnessed, it will outlast any other material, which, at the mention of bottlenecks, that is one of the biggest problems for people who might try and mix it a little bit. So generally speaking, recommended to have the entire thing being made out of Magisteel.
There goes my plans.
Yes?
I think that's me. You said you used magnetism for an old arms. Did that allow you fine control?
Oh, yes. I could make platforms to walk on. I could fly a little bit if I so choose. I could make them fly out and be like a giant razor blade of metal and death. And, of course, I could basically form it to make a shield. Basically, creativity was my only limitation for that one. But there's a lot of ways that you can use it.
Is it possible to still see that?
Still see? Define.
I would like to see it. Do you still have a way to show
see my
this?
old arm. I could demonstrate it. Basically, I have my light core with me at all times, so I can basically illusion it for you if you so wish.
That'll suffice.
Perfect. Yes.
Does it form alloys?
This is an alloy.
Oh.
Anything else? Oh, yes. Go on.
So you said that we're able to build our entire arms out of it. Is there a certain allotment that we're given, like a limit of how much we can put into it? Because I'm sure we're going to have a variety of some people just making a sword or a firearm, and then other people making
full bodysuits.
Exactly.
Giant things, vehicles. Yes. It's you will be able to have 4 regular billets before you can put in an application. Before you need to put in an application to requisition more.
Understood.
Let's see. Yes.
Oh, well, I just realised it might be classified. So, what's in an alloy of?
Unfortunately, yes, that is very classified, and I think it would be for the best that you would have a conversation with Valdris in his office afterwards.
And then you won't be coming out.
Oh, okay.
That is the level of classification, alas. We need to make sure that you're not here for bad intentions.
Huh? I was just curious. Sorry.
What'd you ask? Oh, yes, I understand. Curiosity is very
Black suits are
fair.
gonna show up
but
tonight.
yes, just for future reference, that is not something to joke about around here. There are no bad questions, except for that one. Anyway, next question.
You said you made that example right there in your hand, correct?
Correct.
Is that Does that mean you're the one who makes it for every location and every warden?
Aha! Well, this is the Magisteel for this academy specifically. But yes, I do make it for all of the wardens from this academy.
Okay.
Specifically, Reinhold. Every city has their own alloy, but this one is ours. Actually, something interesting of note that I forgot to mention earlier. Every single kind of Magisteel has a different color of fleck. Ours is gold. And we are the strongest one as of current.
It looks better, and it performs the best.
Good stuff.
Correct. Let's see. Any more? Oh my! I think we finally hit the end. Very good. If you want to take a shot at holding this, you can get in a line right in front of me.
Me first,
And
me first, please.
once you're done, please pick up a piece of blueprint paper. You will have as much time as you want to dedicate towards working on your arms. I highly suggest making use of every ounce that you can while
Is this
I
the
am
line?
dedicating my time on this solely. Let's start the line here, right in front of me.
All right.
Please. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, we should probably do that for yours.
Yes.
Oh yeah, holy cow. What the hell?
Once you attune to it, it gets very light, though. That's the neat part.
Are you tuning right now?
Oh.
But only for you.
See Instructor Dre about
Good question. Study it.
Okay.
Energy or like the stone or something, or is it just metal, like really special metal?
It has, how would I describe this? You can tell that there is a lot of energy, a lot of elements within it.
I heard it.
You can tell that it's brimming with magic, hence Magisteel. Yes.
Can we
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a nice hum to it too.
You said its weight changes based on your attune to it or not.
If it wasn't illegal.
Correct. If you have a core attuned to it anyway, and your attunement to said core, thus your arm.
Crazy.
Could I try it?
You can't really attune to it right now.
I meant,
There's no
sorry,
core
I
to
wasn't
attune
clear.
with.
I meant try holding it.
Oh, of course, that's what the line is for.
A little bit, but they were just saying how he would change to it.
Okay.
It gets lighter.
How much lighter would you say it gets?
You can apparently it'll get
Well, I'm about to show you how my arm looked in the past, which is very bulky, very huge, and yet I can move around like it's nothing.
That's a good question.
And you said you had a lot of fine control. Did you start off with that, or was it acquired?
To your advantage.
No, it took a long time, but I managed to figure it out.
And were you able to do magnetism with a light core? That's what you said you had, right?
I have lightning, and water.
It will be like the ultimate arms powerhouse.
Lightning, water.
Got your,
Air. Oh God, what was the last one? Air. That's what it was. Thank you. Wait.
It's a very good problem to have that you can't remember your cores.
What was that?
I said it's a very good problem to have if you can't remember how many cores you have or what they are.
I'm a little bit flustered, but yes.
Mine line, am I in wave, anyone?
Water, light, lightning, air. Oh yes, water, light, lightning, air. There we go.
I'm mostly interested in the magnetism.
Magnetic
dispersion.
And you said
for my own.
And you said you used lightning for your magnetism.
Much more dense than I would think. Wow.
Good. I did make a good choice then. I'm at least interested in trying to do magnetism.
Oh yes, lightning is very, very fun. There's a lot of things you can do with it.
How would you turn it into a stud? What, am I going to have a metal hat?
That makes sense.
Define. What was the initial question?
How would you turn magic to a
Hold on a second. You seem to be having perhaps you're excited. You're cutting your voice.
You having a
off
fever right now? You need some medicine? A cigarette?
You could like put a
Something to calm the nerves? Oh, he's getting worse.
Oh dear. Just wait it out.
I think I'm going to go ahead and get in line, but I'd like to see your arms after.
Of course. I mean, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be available. Once you get to tune, just let me know. If I'm not busy helping out other people, just ask away.
Yes. Primarily, I'm a swordsman, so all I really want is to be able to use my sword from far away.
Of course. That is a very... You can definitely manage that.
Good to know. And the fine control will hopefully come with it.
Well, that is quite some time, but I believe in you.
That's fine, I have forever.
I just run around the lot, and then every time there's a field.
Well, it will be your life.
We can start the schematic process.
Is this the line? Oh. You said your name was Evan, yes?
Are you thinking about? Oh, yeah.
Sorry, you asked a question, but I think I cut it off. What was it?
Were you thinking about working with magnetism?
Yes, I've already chosen lightning, so I'm basically locked into it. I gotta make some use out of it.
Are you also using lightning?
It's what I ended up deciding. Seems I got lucky.
I suppose so. Why do you say that?
I could have chosen something that had no use. Or at least to me.
I suppose. Oh, hold on, it's been bothering me. You have a loose thread right here. There you go.
I need to modify this immediately. Just wearing it's making my skin itch. It's so rough.
There's a couple good tailors around.
Yes. Except I don't actually know them. I've heard and seen their place, but I don't know them.
Stitch is right there.
Oh, Stitch is the name of the tailor.
Yes.
Not Stitches. That's what Dust kept saying.
No, her name is...
Stitch. Alright. I'll go talk with them then after this. I despise waiting in lines, and I despise waiting them twice. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like certain buffs, you know, depending on the piece that's given.
What's your name?
Are those both
You.
Rue.
Rue? Luca Alphen. It's good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Interesting fingers.
Thank you.
They look quite nice.
I'm not sure what's going on with them, but it's been like that for as long as I remember.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with every species, but I assumed that was natural.
It has happened more than once that someone has believed.
Is it not?
I think so.
The king will be me on the board, you know. So if I die,
I apologize. I misunderstood from something you said earlier.
What did I say earlier?
You said as long as you can remember. I misunderstood that.
Yes.
I thought you meant that they had looked different previously. I realize now you meant the opposite.
Yes.
There have been many items we have found in the library.
And since you're also in this line, what's your planned attunement? Or what is attunement the right word? This is the line to become a certain class, isn't it?
I think this is just attunement, but I'm going to be a tank.
Tank?
Like I was also thinking of like
Interesting idea.
You one of the... What is it? Defending types? Wanting to throw your life on the line for all this?
Not entirely, but I'm willing to protect people who can't.
Noble.
I gotta put the core somewhere.
Is that why you became a warden?
Yes, and that they've been sort of an idol of mine ever since I was little.
Oh, did you idolize any specific one, or just the core as a whole?
Just the core as a whole, of what they did and stuff.
I figure using the bladed gauntlets won't...
How was that? Dusk's arms. I've heard of him before, Caster. I didn't know he used a full staff. Such a large one.
To be as fast and as capable as I can as a scout. And they're not great for solo fighting. They're great for defending and having support, but they're kind of clunky for like close range fighting on your own.
Professor Hayden imbues standard weaponry.
There you go.
There you go.
Imbuement.
Have you made a mechanized version of it? Have you
Is that a
Maybe you
thing?
should take one of the forms with you and start drawing out ideas.
There you go. Yes.
I do have those already, but I don't, there's nothing. Okay, but I can just think about it. Well, okay, I could just think about them for now. I mean, yes, this is hard surface, but still. Okay, so like I had the idea, but I don't really want to. I'll wait to do it. Actually, when I get home or when I get back to the dorms, it's fine.
Are you one of the engineers?
From having to wait too long.
What? Huh? Sorry?
You one of the engineers?
Not a fish. Wait, actually, kind of. Yeah, no, I'm on the chart. Yes.
She's the best of them.
Best of them? That's a lofty title.
I'm not the best of them. That's probably like Bailey or Marcus or Kane or
If you ask any one of them, they'll say her.
Leon.
Will they?
No.
Watch, I can summon Bailey over here, and I'll ask.
No, she's nice. She's just really nice.
Enchanting your javelin.
Yeah. Bailey is an expert in big things, big strong things.
Yeah, she does forge work.
Oh.
She's really cool.
You have difference in specialties. What's yours then?
Yeah. I don't know. I just kind of put things together, and they sometimes work.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't have to be that big to for the imbuement. But I have like a lot of.
I suppose in the end, yes, it really is that simple.
Fishing rod arms.
Oh, and apparently I'm better with my like little things because I have little hands.
Finicky and dexterous things, particularly mechanisms and machines.
You've got lithe and nimble fingers.
I honestly don't know.
I was just imagining the core being the lower of that being the best spot.
Oh, am I holding us up?
Although I don't think anyone would just cut in the line, not here anyway.
Not if they didn't want to get shot.
I was asking specifically.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh, that is a pretty sword, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
The sheath.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one that designed it.
So it ain't casting though.
I mean, as long as you can appreciate it. Oh,
I've been sitting with it for like the past.
it's pretty.
Thank you.
Who designed it? Or did you buy it?
My mother.
That's a good one. Nice and peppy.
She designed it when she went and made her arms.
Wait, that's her arms?
Yes. It's quite old at this
Supposed
point.
to be having those, or?
I mean, I'm allowed to have it.
I guess you wouldn't have it if you weren't allowed to have it.
I mean, there's no need to really be afraid. It's coreless.
If it actually has anything that would be resemblable.
Oh, that right? Yeah, that makes sense.
I've just been like, probably everything's.
That's amazing. What is it? Is it just like not just, but is it like just a really good sword, or?
Oh, it's a fantastic sword. It's Majesty.
Thank you, Professor.
This Magisteel?
No, this was formed long before the creation of the newer Magisteel.
Would be fish. It's like my favorite one.
Oh, I'm holding us up again. I talk too much.
You're fine. It's okay. I asked too many questions. I asked too many questions. It's okay.
No, it's more than fine. But I'm primarily a swordsman, so I figured I'd take this if I'm going off to be a warden.
Are you gonna make a new sword? Like, as your arms?
Oh yes, this is simply to bide time.
I made a gun. For the first exams, for the orientation stuff. Apparently it wasn't, like, normal, like, a gun. I kind of made the gun based on
What
what
kind
I've
of gun
seen
did you make?
Guns. My kind of gun.
Known him for too long.
I showed it to Isaac and he knows his guns, and I showed it to Isaac and he was very confused as to how it worked. I'm telling you about how I made my gun.
Surprised.
Was that the one with the firing pin?
And you strike me as a military man.
Yes.
Same one. Used to be 6 years.
Ah. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I've jumped the fence to the other side.
Ah, you have. Is there any pain with that?
Okay.
Is there any pain with that, jumping over to the other side?
Well, I mean, they took my leg and took my eyes, but, you know, they can't take much else.
And you got that in your service? Did you get
day, 4th year.
Oh.
Yeah.
And was it from another person? On the military?
Is this the cue?
Yes.
This is the cue. No.
Both were from Magimie.
That's surprisingly
So they were throwing you out into the waste then?
No, I was defending my city.
And where do you hail from?
Ardenheim.
Ah.
Bad attack a few years back, so everyone did their part. This was not from that, though. That was just... happens.
Yes. I'm seeing that from a lot of wardens.
Exactly defend myself from that.
It seems things just happen. Oh, seems it's my turn.
I've already got new limbs.
True. Nope. I didn't hear you say anything. Apologies if I kept you waiting.
And have you chosen your attunement?
I have. How does this process work?
You place your core in the center of the attunement table. I set it to attune to the type you wish. You grasp the edge, and it attunes for you.
I just grasp it.
Yes, place your hands on it. Don't have to hold hard, just make contact with it.
I'd like it fighter, please.
Fighter. Alright.
Hopefully I'm not exploding now. Okay, is it possible to turn it, well...
Hands on the edge.
Just right here?
Or is it just
Both hands, yes.
A thread. Sorry.
Thread, like a.
Yes.
Yes, there is such a thing as steel thread.
And there you go. You and your core now tuned to fighter.
Well.
You can grab the core from your center.
That certainly felt odd. Thank you.
Well, some feel something, some don't.
I
I guess you're a lucky one.
I typically am. Thank you.
Yay!
Actually, might as well get this out of the way.
No last minute changes for chords.
You're gonna put me on the spot. Now I'm doubting myself.
What do you got in between?
Hello. I was actually directed to come speak with you. You in particular, I think. You're the tailor, yes? Stitch? See, I heard Dusk you call you Stitches, so I wasn't sure whether your name was that or Stitch.
I go by either.
Oh no, I
Nice
had
to
a
meet you.
concept in mind. But
Nice to meet you as well, Luca Alphen.
Paper, so now it's like putting it down there now.
And I hear you're a tailor.
Yes, I am.
Is it your tailor shop that's currently present inside the park?
Yeah, it's in the...
In the Harbor District?
Well, yeah. Far corner, yeah.
Hmm. In which case, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd like to go there shortly. I'd like this heavily modified.
Okay. I got some... What do we have to do?
Patches?
Just this, right? Yeah, patches. I have the badges and stuff, patches, whatever you guys need. But yes, what kind of modifications are you needing? Just...
Oh, well, I'd like to replace the base shirt already with something with a much higher thread count. It's itchy at the current moment. Beyond that, I was thinking of changing at least some of it. I've already been drafting designs. I can show them to you later.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
And I've been rude to you, but I do believe I've actually seen you before. You were the one talking about glizzies outside of the tavern, yes? Wieners with onion rings, yes, I believe was your wording.
Yes, that was me.
Ah, good to meet you. Osiris. That's an old name.
Yes.
Well, Luca Alphen. It's good to make your acquaintance.
Feelings mutual. Apologies that our first meeting had to be that.
Oh, I've had much worse first meetings with several people. I don't think that ranks in the top 10.
Myself and Stitches both service as doctors, but I'm also an epidemiologist as well as a researcher.
Remind me, that means viruses?
Yes, study of pathogens and...
Students and faculty, the Academy will be closing in 5 minutes. Please make your way off Academy grounds.
Has it already been that long?
I don't know, has it?
Feels like we've only just started.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Well, it was good to meet both of you.
Good to see you as well.
Am I supposed to be grabbing the badges off of you now?
We brought the bag in.
Is it at the store? I can go by the store, right?
I can also stop by then later.
Well, I still need to pick up.
Oh, probably I'm gonna need to unrust a little bit more, so you'll be met perfectly simple. I would ask Braggy, but I don't think he will give me the chance.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Aiden. No, I'm saying you'll have better restraint than him. In that you'd be correct. What was that, Luca?
I said I don't want to interrupt. I just don't recognize you, so I wanted to introduce myself.
No. I recall you are Luca, right?
Yes, Luca Alphen.
Lancaster. Your structure in practical application and combat later on.
In that case, it's very good to meet you. Do you run classes often? Or at least fighting?
I do quite the sparring and training publicly, and that I do. As in classes, that usually comes after Dusk's lessons.
In which case, I look forward to them.
You two, the school is closing soon.
Oh, is this the part where you're mocking me again?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm gonna be gone a while. I had real milk, and I think I'm going to die.
Oh my,
I'll see
EO.
you later.
What?
Stop dying. Go.
It's good to meet you.
Just go.
I'm gonna go deal with my partner.
Go on ahead. Look forward to seeing you in this class.
I look forward to it.
This is my normal size.
EO.
Why did Ione just run past saying they were gonna blow?
I can tell you that in a moment, Uriel.
getting mangled by the worst of magic beasts.
If you're around, Theo.
I have to go finish getting the tea.
See ya.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
I went the wrong way.
Well, I've always said I wasn't one to use you like a lab rat, but if you're willing to undergo this, then I'd be willing to come with.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my.
feels important.
What a conversation to skate by to.
Oh yes.
I am a
let's get used to
researcher.
it.
Where did that fool go?
That's what
I
was
don't. I
just
saw
to
them
let you know
sprinting,
what's
so.
happening, and of course, Timon is probably going to follow.
That idiot.
Probably in the dorms, perhaps.
Of course she did. Small room. Is there another one?
Yes, there is a small and a big room.
Big room. Is that the half giant?
Yes.
Oh.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates? Are you for real?
Oh, they are roommates.
Oh, they are roommates.
Yeah, that's why we call them roommates.
Hmm.
Why is everyone going into the military complex?
I'm not going there. This has already been a weary day. I'm tired. Where are the dorms again? They're over here. I think.
That way.
That way. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm weary from today.
See you, Luca.
See you in a while. Hello, Dickory. Hickory.
Luca.
All right. candidates.
The academy is now closed. The entertainment district is now open.
So they're mentally prepared to encounter the bear.
Recruits.
Professor.
Hello, sir.
Afternoon, sir.
Recruits. Afternoon.
Then we can go look at the other stuff.
Yeah, we could go check out the entertainment district. My fucking lag, what is this? Am I loading everyone's fucking entertainment district model? Need to get the voice right.
door.
Scout? There he is.
Scout's over there.
Oh, you are? Thank you.
Wait a second.
Wait.
And we put the ingot here into the shell. If you're like me, I usually just put it in, but for safety purposes, normally you want to touch anything
No,
with
not
the
yes,
foot.
though. I was just curious, you know, you told me that your
Uh-huh.
is your legal history, right?
Then, to make sure that it's all good and hot, yep, got the coals all good. So then you pull this right here, put some air in to heat up the coals and the heat to make sure the metal gets good and hot.
There's a lot of what is it, smoke and stuff from Black
Because I
Sail.
don't want to look like an old woman.
What is does your other clothing look like? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna go grocery shopping.
Hmm.
Shopping. Oh, you look very
Good
nice.
luck.
I wasn't done fixing your thing.
Thank you.
We got a list.
This is for your supplies.
Usually gonna wait for this to get a little bit hot.
Yeah, we have supplies.
Should already be okay by now.
Once it's real hot.
Hey, Professor, quick question. Which way is the entertainment district so we don't get in the wrong district and get in trouble?
I believe it's that way.
That way?
Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
You'll know if you can't go into a district.
You're wearing proper equipment when you're working and stuff. Once it comes out, officially. Goggles are a good one. Sometimes, depending on your work, you might want a bigger mask to protect the entire face. But goggles are good for the eyes to protect.
Okay.
Now, alright, that should be good. Good.
Heading inside, Braggy?
I was, yes. Are you planning on heading to the entertainment district?
Yeah, we're all planning. A lot of the cadets were planning to go, or candidates were planning to go and check it out. I also just needed a different casual outfit because I just had one other outfit besides all the uniforms.
Pass along to them then. I don't want to hear about any of them in the news.
Understood. We'll try our best.
Recruit?
Hi. I think we're probably gonna want to get some more towels.
Does it count if
some
one
of
of
them
us
got
goes
ripped up
gambling and
in
hits the
cemetery
jackpot?
before.
If you end up in the news
So maybe we
for
could
a
see
bad
if,
reason, I'll be having words.
The
Deputy,
store
like
guy has towels.
I mean, some linens or whatnot, or towels specifically. Sure.
Let's have a look at what we got.
I know we need eggs. Looking good, Rue.
Eggs is a big one.
Thank you. Some extra bread would be good.
Kane?
Rue,
Professor Becky.
are you heading to the entertainment district?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have a little fun.
I'll pass along the same thing I said to Evan then. Don't end up in the news.
I would rather not.
What
You
were
don't have to
going
worry about
ask
me. Oh, I was just gonna say, it's been a while since I last saw you, and I was gonna say, good to see you again.
It's good to see you too.
Take it easy for the rest of the night.
I'll probably be around.
Okay.
Looking sharp.
Yep, I'll wait down here for you, okay?
Can I talk to Professor Braggy real quick, Felix, if that's okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna go
Alright.
down and talk to Arlo about the groceries.
Alright, great.
Yes.
So this... Fuck, how do I approach this? I remember you saying that. I remember witnessing, rather, that you have to try very hard to not destroy things when you move. Let me know if this is sensitive or anything, right?
No, what you said is
If
accurate.
it's not. Okay. Can I ask why? I can tell you where this is going first.
Start with that.
So I guess to go back a bit, parents were arms engineers of some sort. Accident happened 20 some odd years ago. They die, I'm alive. Yeah. I've had a few boxes of their stuff that I hadn't gone through until the other day. And I found research notes of theirs about
You want to get dressed in the bathroom?
suppressing mana input. But they explicitly call it out as something to not be used for a weapon. Does that mean anything?
No, that's heavy.
Is that common? Is the ability
Suppressing
to...
mana.
Yeah, is that something people struggle with?
Generally,
Fluffy,
wardens don't.
Toolbox is getting dressed in the bathroom.
If they need to
So, we're gonna meet there.
lower levels of strength or their levels of mana, they simply stop holding their arms. However, there are some cases where, yes, it's not possible to lower certain levels of mana.
Oh, yes. And forgive me for being presumptuous. You're one of those cases?
I am.
2 hedgehogs, a bear, and 2 fish.
Do you have more description on what exactly they were working on?
I can get you some notes. I don't have extra copies on me. But they just said it was some device to suppress mana input and regulate the throughput of it. Which I don't know a ton about that, but from what I know about electrical engineering, it's a resistor, effectively.
Which also means... Which means that can be used to lower the output of wardens.
Yeah. The notes imply that... The notes outright call out that there have to be certain safety features for it to prevent it from being utilized as a weapon against wardens or magus engines, whatever.
It would be disastrous if a magus engine could be tampered with like that.
Yeah, so it explicitly calls out that it has safety features, or part of the design criteria is safety features to prevent that. I guess what I'm getting at is, I was trying to figure out why they were making it.
When are these documents dated?
Oh. Looks good.
20 some odd years ago. Yeah, about 21 years ago total.
Do you like it?
I do.
I thought there was something nice.
I'd like to see those
I just want
documents.
to know if
Everyone's going all out and fancy.
I'll make a copy for you tonight
I think
and
I'm
get it over to you.
overdressed.
I just want to know that I think I've thought of a way to incorporate it into what I need for my arms. But my parents weren't wardens.
I'm gonna go check on Bailey. We just got her dress.
They sort of always told me to not do this, actually. There I am.
Why was that?
Dad always said that he lost his best friend to the wardens. I just... If... Like I said, I just wanted to know that there is a reason they were working on this other than just idle curiosity, and if there are people that need something to help them regulate it for whatever reason, that would be it. They wanted to help people.
With those two, it's possible they could have been inspired by anything, but it does have an actual use.
Did you know them?
I did.
Still can't believe I burned the suit.
Looking snazzy. I'm gonna go pick up my
Well,
suit now.
Well, I'd like to talk to you about them at some point in the future then. No one really remembers them except for me.
I think I've got some stories you'd like to hear.
I'd very much like that, actually.
Your parents were the major researchers for my arms.
What? Yeah. I don't want to pry. I'd love to hear this. I'd love to hear the stories, but I should probably get changed and everything. Yeah.
Your fellow wardens are waiting for you.
Yes, sir. Yes, they are.
But you have
Some
a
other
right
day,
to those stories.
Yeah. I mean, I'd like to hear them at some point, maybe over lunch or something.
Either that or go with
Alright.
this giant
You deserve to know them.
See you around.
sword idea I had.
Yeah. You look good.
It's the first time anyone's ever said that. Thank you.
It shouldn't be.
I'm going to get changed now.
Hi, hello.
They were good people.
Hi, you look good.
Thank you.
Reggie, have you seen Kane anywhere?
He's right there.
Oh, I'm blind, sorry.
I was just speaking with him.
So you're looking for a glasses arms. What was your for again?
Wait. So this is the dip into it. It's not glasses, or entirely arms. But Kane, your whole idea, your copycat idea, the whole
Yeah.
Because you can't just jump right into the idea of taking an ability from a magic beast, because you never know what kind of crazy nonsense that fucking thing might have. So the idea of having glasses to modify your
I'm also kind of lost.
senses to see if you can get a better look of what they have. You know what I mean?
I'm afraid you all have developed your arms and have gone out of the loop of what you're intending.
Right. Yeah.
So what's your... Can I see your blueprint, please? I can
Are
actually...
you still intending for a musically based arms?
Yeah, I haven't started on the blueprint or anything yet. But... Yes, sir.
Oh, you haven't started yet?
What's your concept?
I've just been
We've got
talking
notes.
about the ideas.
We got a few notes on it, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
So... Your
What was that, sir?
What's your concept for your arms?
A dark hole with glass. Ooh, maybe a sunglasses
1 second.
on a plate. How would you get information from that?
Actually, if you want to come over, sir, I can show you.
See, that's all about...
So you're trying to
again,
gain information from the...
Yeah, it's kind of so
Permission to enter your room.
Yes, sir. Promise it'll get easier. You'll have to forgive my scribbles, but... Base idea is putting my core into this casing right here. Casing can go into the bottom half of the rapier and And with that, I'll be able to do more offensive stuff with it. And then I can take it out, kind of like an amp, and plug it into the bottom of my ukulele. Now we have a couple of different ideas that we're running through on what to either reinforce or rebuild it out of, but problem there becomes tune and
I'm
how
unsure
everything
of
sounds.
Magisteel acoustics.
Yeah. Definitely been something I've wondered about.
However, Magisteel, at least to my knowledge, the previous alloy, has been used to make wind instruments before. Most likely you'll need to be concerned about trying to make Magisteel thread and being able to play it.
How, kind of an odd question, but how malleable can it become if it were to be thinned out? Like, is the hardness very
It can be
brittle
made into thread.
if it were to be in a string? Okay. Okay. I can
It
work
may
with
be
that.
thicker thread than you're used to. What core did you choose?
Wind, sir.
It's the perfect core for that, then.
My thoughts exactly. But I still have doubts.
Have you considered trying to make the rapier also into a way you can play the ukulele?
How do you mean?
I'm only slightly familiar with instruments, but don't you have a actual bowstring to play it?
For a ukulele, no, sir. I believe you're thinking of a violin.
Yes, I am. Apologies.
You're fine. Similar in shape and size. No, this one is, strictly strummed. Maybe a type of pick that I could work into it? Might help with the sound go, though. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Regardless, this is what we have thus far.
I think it'll work. The key is going to be finding out how exactly are you intending for this arms to influence Magibeasts or allies?
Allies, mostly. If I can get something that can affect a Magibeast, then that'd be nice, but I'm not holding my breath. As a support, I'm more into the idea of supporting my allies, maybe soothing pain, or maybe something to help them fight faster, or longer. Something along those lines.
I think you should be able to do that.
I'm glad you think so.
Air cores are versatile when it comes to actually manipulating air currents, especially when it comes to sound, such as how light can influence behavior. So can sound.
I'm just wondering how effective it'll actually be.
That'll depend on your skill, provided you can have it function. Then it comes to a matter of your own personal skill with it. No one starts off good at their arms. Not me, and not Valdris.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe no. It's good to have fun every once in a while.
Understood.
And when you actually get started, don't be discouraged if it's not as effective as you hoped.
Try again, right?
Yes. It will take time for your vision to be realized.
I guess as long as we can get this working before we're sent out on any kind of field missions, huh?
Even if it doesn't fully work, it's still Magisteel, and you still have a blade. You will never be fully helpless.
Thank you, sir. I needed to hear that.
I had maybe 1/10 of my arms working when I went on my first few missions.
How did it go?
It went worse than I had hoped, but better than I had feared. No one died.
That's good. Sounds like a success to me, then.
I would consider it. They were learning experiences. You will come to find you will be able to do things with your arms you were not expecting when you had crafted it.
I just hope it's useful.
I think it will. You're supporting allies. There is always a use in it. Even if it's not functioning. If you can still play it. Do you recall your keep run?
I do.
Then you recall how you managed to raise the morale of your entire group.
I played a song or two before we went into a big fight, and if someone got hit really hard, I hit them with bandages, injections, or gave them a splint that might have been upside down.
They lived.
This conversation private?
Not at all. Just going over arms ideas.
My point to you is sometimes a song is more useful than a blade. Groups will fall apart from low morale. If you go into a mission expecting it to be a failure, and everyone believes they're going to die, what do you think is going to happen?
The mission will fail.
And everyone will die. What you can do with music is distract them and get them out of that loop of thinking. You can make them forget despair, even for a moment. Don't underestimate the power of support, even with a non-functioning arms.
Yes, sir.
Oh, looking good.
In that case, I can pass along a message to both of you as well. I assume you're going to the entertainment district.
Yes,
That's the plan, yeah.
Don't end up in the news. That's my one rule.
Not to.
Gotcha.
There is one exception to this. If
What if
you
we
manage to get into the news for a good thing, yes, I've already been asked.
There it is. Okay, there. Okay, good.
If somehow you
It
get
just
in the
seems like
news
one of
because
the-
you got jackpot. Congratulations.
Oh, I'd love that target on my back, too.
I was about to say. Do they
It'll
cover
be
that in the
insensitive.
news?
It'll be incentive to work harder.
Yeah, I guess. Well, jackpot's a rare thing, so if someone wins, well, it's
Well,
nice. A nice little
surely there's-
blurb in a column, sure. Like,
Well,
oh, someone
surely
won
there's an
jackpot.
option to
Good-
stay
good for them.
anonymous, right? Okay, yeah.
Nah, it's usually pretty.
If you ever have
There's a
the
lot of
option
flair
stay
to it.
anonymous, take it.
I was about to say, that's awful.
You
The
don't
whole
want
experience
fame.
is just ruined there. You're
Anonymity in
telling
the paper
me.
is always preferred.
Yes.
I'm saying I agree. Yes, I don't.
Once your name is in the news, they will never leave you alone.
That I can agree on.
If you ever see a reporter around me, turn the other way. You will get caught in it.
Got it.
Understood.
Keep that in mind, man.
Unless you also want to be never left alone.
Are we all about ready to go? I think we're gonna run out of daylight, which I guess
get out of
you
here
don't
then.
really need a whole lot of. And
Most
No
people
worries.
already fucked off from what I saw.
Oh,
I just went to
goddammit.
the grocer with Arlo and Felix, so I've missed that train.
Arlo and Felix
did a
grocery run?
Me, Arlo, Felix went to the general store to get some stuff for now. Not everything.
Oh, gotcha. I was about to say
couldn't
Rue
find-
just went on one.
Yeah, well, like we've linked up with Rue, but for now we've got stuff that we were low on now, like basic shit.
Eggs, bread, spices.
We got a full ham too, so some people will be happy about that. Some more protein, if they actually make a meal.
If it'll last the night.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, that's taken care of.
Professor,
Yes.
would you be willing to let me borrow your hat? I have an ideas for an arms that may involve a hat.
How would you wear that?
Being able to
Your
carry
horn
it.
would get in the way.
Put a hole in it.
Hmm.
Fine.
That would make it difficult.
Or enforce it so it looks like it can blend in with the hat. But I wanted to use your hat as inspiration.
I can let you hold it. When you're going to be giving it back to me after. And it's
I mean,
not
I would
going to be
need to-
leaving my sight. Hello, Aldris.
Thank you.
Why is that a concern, Opal?
Hmm?
Why is it a concern that you can't leave the hat?
No, but I have a really bad memory.
Hmm.
So I can't really retain a lot of information for long periods of time.
You just wanted to throw my hat, yes?
Well, no, I don't want to throw your hat. I want to use it as, like, looking into arms and seeing if it would work for an arms.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Make sure nothing happens to it.
I promise.
It's a very sentimental gift.
Of course.
It's also 40 pounds.
Thank you. Okay. Why is it so heavy?
It's mostly steel.
That explains a lot then. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hmm. Hold on.
You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, you're sounding vaguely robotic, Ione.
Oh. Sorry, I'm.
Something wrong with your voice?
No.
Something wrong with
I
your
just
throat,
heard,
honey?
Professor soliloquy. No. I was trying to copy him.
You're doing a very good
I like
impression. Thank you. Took a little while to come up with it. Thank you. It took a little while to come up with this design.
I like it.
Need to get out of the braggy kind of way of speaking.
I don't have a lot of colors that work.
No,
so
it's a
I just
beautiful
chose-
color.
Thank you. Do you recognize this?
I wonder, do I? It's quite close.
It's the thing you got me years ago.
No, I remember that.
In the trash then.
No, please don't.
Just throw it. I'll toss it.
I thought you were talking about the dress. If you're talking about the necklace, of course I remember it.
No. I bought the dress. I had it made. Talking about the necklace. But yes. I don't
I'm glad
have
to know
any
you still
other
wear it.
Jewelry, so it's like one of the only jewelry I have.
Aw, my sentimental heart.
Do you know how to get there? I don't
Oh,
know where the hell I'm going, so I'm following you.
Let's go on an adventure.
Alright.
Are you ready to enjoy yourself, Io?
Nope.
There you
We
are. You
nearly
weren't
matched.
saying anything. Oh, good. I figured you would also be coming, so I had half designed this off of the green of you.
Oh, you're so sweet. I do.
Of course I am.
Not biased.
I would hope so.
I am following Theodore.
I'm following you, Theodore. So we know where to go.
I just to the harbor district. I think it's by the harbor.
To your right.
The tailor shop is there, yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You hit there on the way to the school. When you get to the park and you see the statue, take a right instead of heading forward and left.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see the open and close sign.
Anytime.
We're just going to look around.
If I
since I
recall
wore high
correctly.
heels.
Oh, you are very well pulling them off.
What if I break my ankle or my neck?
I don't think either of those will happen. Though, have you felt stronger? Since we've
I feel
gone
different. I can't.
Since we've gone the Mattoon, yes?
Can't put it into words. Yes. Well, yeah.
Wow, that did not sound suspicious at all, Io. There you are.
I guess I'm gonna be honest. I feel different holding it. I haven't been attuned to it, but it makes my hair act up a little. So it's kind of weird.
I didn't notice it until I put it away. But I feel weaker now. I hadn't noticed I felt stronger.
What?
On attuning to it. Especially attuning as fighter. Felt a tingle. Felt like lightning. Quite nice. Oh.
That's so strange.
I asked them about it and they said some did, some didn't. Feel it, that is. Here we are. Now the question is where to go to first. Mal! It's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you as well. Girls' night's in there. Boys' night is at the jazz bar.
Boys' night? Well, we have to go there first, unless you want to go to girls' night.
I'm going to girls' night, I promise. So I'll see you all later.
In which case, we will reconvene in a while. Thank you for coming and getting me. I'm sure that's not what you were originally planning to do.
No. But, you know, seeing you figured, oh, yeah, you're somebody who probably frequents here, so...
Oh, absolutely. I just need to know where the party is right now. Tends to go from store to store.
Yeah, well, you guys are already all in there. Vol had a... But, not too familiar with, different kinds of drinks.
Oh, you've already gotten started without me, in which case, I very much need to keep up.
Appreciate it.
Course.
Hello.
Evening.
Evening.
We'll go prep some extra beds and a lot more water.
Oh, good. They have already started.
I'm feeling great.
That's okay.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, it's not too bad. What can I help you with?
Oh, you have a tab open?
Whatever you want. Good man. Good man. Absolutely.
People are gonna have to order drinks because they have no idea what any of these are.
Yes, you are.
Is that the menu over there?
Oh.
I appreciate you asking. Yes, but they have others.
There's a special menu.
The tab's open, by the way.
Wonderful.
What did you say? I mean, 10 out of 10.
Now, where is the menu? I'd like to see what's available. I heard there's something special for tonight. Yes, please.
We got the Spell Sniper Wake Up Call, Espresso Martini, we have a Bloody Mary, and we have a Runal Relief, which is the Mojito.
And the wines?
The wines. Let me check our bottles.
Let me just turn this and give a read.
Sometimes you drink so much whiskey, when I need a certain drink, I am tired of drinking whiskey. But you keep on drinking whiskey.
We actually lost one of our rare bottles at the casino tonight.
What's that, one of them?
So we read about the usual, including the the Cloudwood Dry. But if you're looking for something a little rarer, I checked the casino.
Check the casino.
Okay.
And what's over at the casino?
You have to find out. I can't say.
Business deals.
I haven't drank.
Bring it back to us.
That's half of what makes it fun. I'll start with the mule then, and wait for the exotic for later.
Alright.
It's getting sweeter now. Ooh. There wasn't kidding.
Glasses, Felix.
You want to chase?
You planning on doing a lot of heavy reading?
Yes. Yes, actually, it is reading glasses.
Well, why are you wearing them here? The only thing you need to read in here is the menu.
Exactly, because once it gets blurry, I could be able to read it.
Thank you.
There you go.
I see.
Encore,
Do not question me.
encore.
Wonder if we were there.
Another one.
Oh, I believe if I heard them right, the casino is currently going through girls' night. May they survive.
Oh yeah. That or the girls lose all of their money. We'll figure that out towards the end.
Oh no, I imagine one of them is going to have a big payout.
Which one?
Which one? That's the join gambling. I have no idea.
Oh, you're just expecting one of them.
I'm expecting one of them to get a great payout. No one ever truly loses in gambling. Your win's just coming.
I suppose.
If you really don't like losing so much, simply go out and slot again. Give it another run.
I think that's called addiction. It's like I feel like this is a.
I see. We might have a difference of perspective then.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you have the money, but if you don't, then don't gamble.
Alright.
But for fun, all that.
How much is it again? I got the Bloody Mary.
Yeah, sure.
I got
Kane, you want to take a sip of my whiskey?
I've never been invited to a boys' night.
You're an old man.
What type of whiskey?
Or is it just be drinking?
You're just here to hang out.
I actually don't know what blend
You
it
don't
is.
even got to drink if you don't want to.
It's sour.
This is really just for us to
bottom.
relax a little bit.
Can I give it a sniff?
Few hours.
It's a moment.
Yeah, I think it might be cheap whiskey.
Obviously, gonna have to do it.
Whiskey's whiskey.
Alright.
I would say so. It's a little cheaper. But it's fine for a start.
It's a sour whiskey. Sugar at the bottom.
Oh, you look nice.
There you go. Sour.
Thank
you. Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a sugar, but it's whiskey. Sometimes you drink so much whiskey that you just think, wow, I want to stop drinking whiskey.
That's because you're drinking whiskey. Exactly.
Oh,
You could start with something with a little bit more flavor. A little less burn and hate and fire.
Once we start making our arms,
I think it was pretty good from what Milo was saying.
True, I'm trying the mule right
First time
now.
drinking.
It's quite good. They used a lot of ginger in it. Yes. Ask them to read out the menu. Whenever you go to a place like this, you need to ask them to read out the menu, because then they'll tell you what's not on the menu.
You know, that's fair, actually. You know, that's quite fair.
Well, currently, you just told me about one that's not on the menu. I need to go to the casino to find, you said, the exotic one.
Oh, did I?
I kind of know what to expect.
Yeah.
Oh, well, am I telling a secret? Was I not supposed to say that out loud?
I was told I should sip the mojito, but I thought it would be more efficient to just shotgun it.
It is more efficient. It is more efficient.
Thank you. Okay. Well, it's too late now.
At some point,
I admire your composure.
Outside of the city too.
You slammed it.
Huh?
Routine stuff. At that
You don't even seem slightly bothered.
Could be fun.
Actually, yes, make that team mojito over here as well.
I am burning up.
Ah, there it is. Generally, you do want to sip it if you actually want to enjoy the drink. You slam it if you want to enjoy the feeling.
I didn't know we were supposed to enjoy it.
There's your spell sniper.
I mean, everything is meant to be enjoyed.
of it.
It's too late now, unless I have another one.
Do you want another one?
I don't know.
Do you want to try a mule?
Gonna get warmer and warmer.
You're kind of fanning yourself fast.
What's your name?
Some water, Mallow? Will that help?
I don't know if the water's gonna help. I mean, we can try.
You can try a drink with a bit more flavor to it. It's a different flavor profile. Do you want it?
Absolute monster of a bitch.
No? Fair enough.
No, I'm looking around. Okay.
Oh, I'm offering you a drink. I have a mule in my hand.
Oh,
It's a completely different flavor profile.
okay. So sip it.
Yes, give it a sip.
Sip it.
The primary ingredient in it is ginger.
We're learning as we go, don't worry.
It's got
Okay.
bite,
You
but in
want
a
it-
different
you want
way.
it back,
Oh, I'll
or
just
is
get a
this
new
mine
drink. You
now?
can keep it.
Okay.
It's no issue. What's your name?
Thank you. Milo. Hi.
Milo?
I'm another student.
Luca Alphen. Good to meet you.
Yeah, you flip the coin.
I did. And it seems I
What was the
very
other
much got
element
lucky.
gonna be?
Nice.
Oh. Okay.
I had narrowed them down to those being my two favorite elements. So I simply decided,
Favorite?
yes. Out of all of them, the ones I liked aesthetically the best.
Any
Yes.
regrets thus far, or?
Not particularly. I already have a path forward. It wasn't particularly difficult. I ended up going with lightning.
Majority of the people in this room are all candidates.
Oh, as long as you're happy with it.
So far, I am. Generally thinking about just going magnetism. Doesn't seem too difficult.
Handling a drink. Might water it down next time.
You're gonna whisper something to me.
I need to chew the back.
Though I do need a new drink now. What should I try? What should I try?
Yeah, of course.
It's in the drink at least. Maybe
Mine's
the
already
water's
been
straight.
attuned to the support.
Speaking of that, did you also feel different once it is attuned?
Sure.
Yeah, it. I don't know if
Okay,
it just
I've been
has
asking some
pleasure to me,
people,
but
some say no, some say yes.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I didn't notice until after I had left
I
it
feel
go.
energetic.
Everything was much lighter.
Okay.
Cup of ice water.
I suppose. There you go. I just felt like energetic more than usual.
That as well. Just generally felt light. I didn't really notice until after I had let go of it.
Yeah, that's true.
What should I get? Maybe a mojito.
Something to make you forget.
Something with enough kick.
Yeah, the mojito's,
I heard they're good.
The mojito's pretty good, yes.
Kick, you say?
I gave most of my drink to a candidate in need.
I heard. Poor Milo shotgun one.
It's a beginner's mistake. It happens to all of us. Sometimes you think the drink will hurt less if you simply slam it.
Oh, isn't that the opposite?
Oh, it's very much the opposite. It's... you sort of have a choice. If you don't like it, you can either agonizingly sip it over time and drag out your torture, or you can slam it all at once. In which case, it'll hit you in a very, very strong burst of intensity.
Which is fun.
You seem rather knowledgeable.
Shooting up that crazy beam. That was painful.
They're saying there are apparently 400cc drinks in the casino.
400cc drinks?
Oh yeah, apparently over at the casino, there's one of the bartenders is talking about offering 400cc glasses of wine for pre-calamity
What
wine.
possible wine?
Pre-calamity.
What?
Pre-calamity.
What?
Oh no, the secret's out.
I also would bring it back.
I'm going immediately. Goodbye.
No, that's a drink. That is a drink for one.
I'll be getting a bottle. Don't worry.
It's okay.
Now, where are you? Oh.
I think you've got the soul for it. I can fit in your closed and drunken eyes.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Get you everywhere in life, I'm sure. Hello, good sir. Do you like Theodore? Good to see you again.
Wait, were you speaking to me?
I know you did.
She was, yes.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry. I was being directed toward the casino.
With Aaron over here, if you would like to speak to Safim over there, we're taking applications for actors or actresses to be employed within the theater to put on plays for everybody and entertain the crowds. It's good for self-confidence, public speaking, a bunch of things. It's not a full-time job. You just go in every now and again. I think it'd be a great experience for you all. I have personally signed up myself. Theodore, I think you would make an excellent rendition to the cast.
I am too swamped with work.
Damn. Quit your jobs.
You might have gotten my interest.
Fabulous. Come with me. Anyone who is interested, please, come along. Oh, I see some more interesting. Speak to Safim if you would. I have to go tell these individuals up here the same deal. Safim, that's his name. Hello.
Yes, the large, bright yellow man.
I've gathered that. Thank you. Your name is Theo, yes?
Whoa, it's nighttime now. Look at that. Hello, I'm currently spreading the word about the
And you have an interview, of course.
right there, run by
Sounds wonderful. Thank you very much.
Excellent. Likewise, Axel. Wonderful to make your acquaintance.
Wouldn't that be exciting to help?
Same to you. I'm sure in a location such as extravagant as this, it's a great place also not just to work at, but also get to meet many different people and learn about many different places with all the different types coming in.
Important to provide such entertainment to the populace, and it is a place of peace.
I don't want to cut this off.
Very exciting.
I was mostly directed to speak with you. I'm currently on a mission, but I am interested in this entertainment business.
Ah, you seem very dapper, my boy.
Thank you.
What is your name?
Luca Alphen.
Luca Zafin. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
It
may have been,
The Grand Theatre of Reinhold has need of such employees. Are you interested in acting, or stagehand, or perhaps script writing?
I, personally, like the script writing the best.
Oh, we were
A
informed
storyteller.
the theater was open.
Very well.
It was.
I shall record your interest.
I believe that might be misinformation.
Excellent. I shall tell the others.
Thank
are
you.
the first to offer such a position.
Oh, I do love being the first in things. I also do love your design.
Wonderful. Oh, thank you. It is classic, but I like to keep it polished.
No, there's always a value in the classics.
help out with the theater as well.
It's good to meet him. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much for your help.
Ah,
The
it isn't
appreciated.
the musician from the garden.
Uriel is being recognized. Nice to meet again.
Mr. Uriel.
Apologies for interrupting. The playwright, he wanted to pass one of the bills to you for approval.
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, it's when you go into the Hogwarts, it's very halfling, so it's just all the way.
Are you two enjoying yourselves?
My man.
Good. Now, I've heard I need to go to the casino. I was having a lot of fun over in the jazz bar. However, I've heard there's select bottles that aren't being included in that bar, and they're only available in the casino.
Yes. It's actually really good.
Have you already gotten some?
Calamity wine.
The pre-calamity wine.
It's a very old. Just
It's only about a sixth of a glass, but
That's fine. I will go get more. Do you want another glass?
I figured you'd like it. I think that's just one for now. I want to pace myself. It might be a long night.
yeah, we saw what happens when she drinks too much on our way over here. She got a little
Oh. Oh, did you make a fool of yourself?
It is burning.
No, I didn't.
Though you do still owe me some drinks, because you drank without me.
I'll buy you shots later. How about that?
Perfect. Accepted.
So to speak. So.
All right.
Looks good. That's not fair.
Did it go down the wrong road?
Try a sip.
Appreciate it.
How much is it?
Are you in need of medical assistance?
Okay.
Mia.
Tiny sip. If you don't like it, you can spit it out. Some
She
people do
offered
that.
to buy you medicine.
Ah, no. Shots referring to about 1.25 ounces of liquor. It's a unit of measurement.
Like a wine we drank from.
Let's go get you juice. Come on.
What did you do? What did you do, Io? What did she do?
Oh, she had some of the wine. I suppose it was not to her taste.
Oh, she's... she's...
He does have heightened senses.
And I imagine a non-familiarity with alcohol.
More than likely.
Probably isn't something I'd be.
How have I gone my entire time in Reinhold without seeing him?
Something a little smaller, like a stagehand or something.
I believe someone met him last week. Or perhaps he was part
Mm.
of a traveling troupe.
I must have simply been in the wrong area.
Are we going to the jazz bar or what?
It appears that the
design.
theater has been having recruitment issues previously, so they
Yes.
were.
I've already signed myself up.
Perhaps traveling. We signed up as well.
Likewise.
Good to hear. What did you sign up as?
We were told they needed actresses. We asked if there were any credentials they needed, but they said new people were, in some cases, preferred. We were unaware that other positions were open.
Ah,
There
see,
was
I
an
asked,
interesting
and there were
play that
3
we
available.
looked into. Oh.
Actors, stagehands, and scriptwriters. I personally signed up for a scriptwriter. However, I'm also thinking about re-signing up also for acting. Both could be fun.
Perhaps you would
We were
get more
told that there
opportunities for
is
pay.
currently 4 scripts in circulation. One of them is called House of Dolls, which we thought we could lend aid to.
Not to profile, but just based off of the name, it sounds like there may be several roles where you could both excel.
Depending on what they're asking for.
I'm sure they have
Dazzle Blaze also
costumes.
sounded interesting.
But I must continue to find them. I will be back soon. I'm glad that some were able to make their way over to you.
Presumably. It would be fun.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
And it's gainful employment.
Oh, are you back after
Yes.
Spraying wine in Sevi's eyes. What did you do?
I didn't do that. No, she took a sip of the wine and she didn't like it, so I got her cranberry juice to wash it down. But I might have
Well,
to
you
get
started
mints
her
for
with.
her later if it doesn't.
Well, you started her with the pre-calamity wine. It's intense. It's strong.
She wanted to try it. Well,
She should be
unless
tried
there's a
on.
medical reason, she's more than welcome to try it.
She should try something small, simple, like one of the mules.
All right,
Or a
wine
mojito.
taster, then you can take
It's
her
not
to do
even
that.
wine. Those are just liquor drinks.
I don't know. I don't think she likes alcohol anyway.
Yes. Different types of alcohols have different types of flavor profiles. Beers taste different from wines, taste different from liquors, taste different from malt liquors. Liquors is also a general thing. Tequilas taste different from vodkas, taste different from whiskeys. Inside whiskey, there are sub-ranges depending on how sweet the flavor profile is and how the actual barrel it was soaked in was. They can add spices, different types of woods, how long it was left inside. There's a lot that goes into...
What do you think was in the cask?
Zafim,
Going by the strength of what we have seen, something.
I would like to also sign myself up to be an actor. I think I can dual hat for this.
It was a giant stone cask.
Ah,
It does not seem.
as do I. Recorded.
Should we ask to see?
Wonderful.
What are you doing?
Luca.
It may be
Yeah.
specific enough. He seems knowledgeable.
Thank you for recording it.
Perhaps.
Excellent.
He, and the theater at large, is in need of hands for various plays. They need actors, actresses, stagehands, and scriptwriters. I've already signed up to be both a scriptwriter and as an actor. Would you like to sign up to be an actress? We can act together.
No.
No, EO, come on.
I ran into him here.
It'd be fun.
For a station.
Listen, whatever you write, I have to do.
He said that. Well, I told him I'll divide my time by working the forge in the morning and entertaining at night.
I knew that would get your
That was
interest.
fine. He pays by the hours. So it's up to me.
Wonderful. Can you be here within the morning, my boy?
If you have an interest,
Morning.
you need to go tell him about it.
I'll let him know. Sure, I can try and make that work.
Just an hour is all we need for a small interview, and then we shall onboard you.
Right, I think I can manage.
Listen, you can take some time to think about your decision. Or go do it right now. Yes, go do it right now. Go do it right now. Right now.
A stagehand or a scriptwriter does not have to deal with the bright lights of a spotlight, which will probably be better for your health.
Most likely.
Enjoy your meal.
Luca.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help be?
We are trying to ballpark the age of a drink we once had. We found it in ruins, in a stone cask. Is there a type of beverage that is fermented in those?
What kind of roll?
Typically, no. Not to my knowledge. There's no practice to try and ferment anything inside stone. Typically, it's always in either wooden
I
barrels.
believe the
It was
inner
extremely
was.
polished.
Yes. And there seemed to be a brass or gold stopper at the bottom. One of our siblings that was smaller went in to salvage that alloy.
Well, if you put it like that, you
Brass
think it's
and
some genre
gold
that you
stopper.
would really like. You know what? Sure, I'll try to be an
Interesting
actress.
choice.
If you don't mind a little mess up.
As in, that stopper was actually touching the liquid itself?
Script writing is an excellent profession.
Yes, it seemed to be an internal coating.
She's a really good
How
actor.
odd.
She convinced me that she was my friend, and then she tried to assassinate me, and I had no idea that she was an assassin.
Some sort of fruit was involved, and perhaps honey?
Fruit and honey?
There was a hint
very
of
potent.
honey.
Now, it's quite possible you may have found very, very old mead. However, fruit and honey are also sometimes used for other drinks to add flavor profiles. So that's not a solid. What was the color of the liquid?
Gold, I believe.
Gold.
It reminded me of the stopper.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
the liquid itself was gold.
Job completed.
Yes, it was thick and somewhat see-through, with little bubbles in it.
Precisely.
Currently, the closest thing I can think of is a very, 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 very old mead.
I see.
Now,
It
I'm sure there are
was
other
going for
meads.
several days.
Did it? Now, there's a lot of calories inside of alcohol. Does alcohol normally keep you going for that long?
We do not often partake.
Yes.
Well, you are now in the perfect area to do so. If we get a drink inside both of you, and we see if it can also keep you going for several days, we can find out whether or not that drink was truly special.
Perhaps.
By my estimates, the wine that we had just experienced would likely last us maybe 1 or 2 days of efficiency.
Yes, the one that we sampled when we were out with our biggest brother lasted us a week and 6 hours before we had to refuel again.
Where did you find this drink?
In ruins.
In ruins.
We are
Like outside of the, like outside in the waves.
Yes.
We were taken out on supervised trips periodically.
Did the ruins have a name, or was it just sort of unknown?
Unknown. But the
Unfortunate.
cask was too big to take home.
Did it have
So
any
eldest brother told
insignias?
us to drink it there. There was script that is similar to modern Dwarvish, but was largely indecipherable.
Could
It was
be
carved into the
ancient.
cask.
Could be ancient Dwarvish. Which would also make sense now for the inclusion of bronze and gold inside of the drink. That's not a typical...
Much of the space that we had found it in was of similar construction. Stone primarily. Metal to reinforce, but only used decoratively for the most part. What was intact?
Polished marble was
were there any...
frequently found.
What was the pattern on the marble itself? Was it primarily...
Some had gold veins.
Yes. Was there any noticeable art or pattern that sort of repeated itself across the architecture that survived? Was any of it specifically hard angled lines? Lots of either 70 to 90 degrees. And that is a favorite amongst the design of the dwarves.
That's all I have.
Good luck with that.
Arlo, are you going to the casino? He's going to the casino. Yes, I do believe from how you've described, you did find an ancient dwarvish ruin.
Yes. That was the
Ancient
consensus
Dwarvish
among our
meat, I
siblings.
suppose.
Which that could have been ancient dwarvish meat. Oh, you would have had an experience some would die for.
It was very sweet and a very potent flavor.
We still remember it to this day.
It's good to know that at least some of those still exist, even if the ways to make them don't. Well, maybe I'm just being pessimistic. Some might still remember how to make those.
I would say it's realistic. It is quite difficult to find information that is intact. Usually by tablet, or if, with luck, preserved on paper within something more secure.
Or with the living dwarves themselves.
Yes.
Perhaps.
They usually document
It is
things
entirely
on...
possible.
Typically they like to carve into things that will last. So, stone, walls, tablets or metal. Tablets of metal or stone. Typically what they use. Sometimes they do like to write things down, but even then their books are sturdy. However, they also like to pass things down through word of mouth. They have very long memories. Hello.
Would you like assistance?
Isn't okay. It will be difficult to get back down. Understood.
Noted.
You both look lovely tonight. And you yourself.
You as well.
Hold on for a minute.
Meet you. I am Luminosa.
Ione,
I'm Hickory.
where are you going?
I am Dickory.
Where are you running?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Hickory and Dickory. Thank you for being so nice to offer to help me up. Of course. If you get stuck out at night, you can call me and location to bring you back. Thank you.
Understood.
If you'd like to have
service.
further conversation, I will be heading to the casino.
Of course.
It's time to gamble.
They all seem to enjoy gambling so much.
And you pull the lever.
Understood.
Here you go.
What beautiful pieces you have.
Wonderful, you've already started.
It's the stomach lines.
I have lost 5 credits.
Oh no.
Congratulations! You blew your load really fast.
Yeah, I did.
Here's 5 more.
Our low buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Now gamble it.
Oh no, he's got it back up. He's back up where he started.
I'm trying to determine.
I have lost 5 credits.
No.
Stand out a bit, then the gold. And make it more pop.
Do you get 5 more?
Hold on, get out of the seat.
He blew his load twice.
Get out of the seat.
If I win big, then definitely.
As do, we're always open up in the evening.
It's okay, apparently a lot of people don't
Let's
last
see.
very long.
Yeah, I hear it's pretty popular. Pretty regular.
Oh, wonderful. I've won 15 credits. Would you like some?
What the? Can I have 5? What the fuck?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Thank you. I would like to exchange these 5 credits.
You got it.
He's
What can you-
addicted.
What are you even trying to get with those?
I'm exchanging the coins for credits back.
There you go.
That's how it works, right?
Yes.
Now I have credits again instead of coins.
Yep.
So I got my credits back. We're good.
And now you're leaving? You're done?
No, do it one more time. Let me watch.
Lost every 5 credit. Arlo, you'll make me cry.
Oh, I put 1 in and I won 5. Okay. Now I have.
Hello. I have heard
Hello.
that I needed to come here for a drink.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
Yes. Let me take you upstairs and serve you a drink.
Thank you.
Get over this table.
Put 2 more in.
Though I do wonder, there are several people I want to enjoy this drink with me. If they're not already up here, I presumed they already were here, but if they're not, I need to go gather them. They need to experience this.
No one up here.
It's a true shame. So I'll be coming back for that drink. First, I need to go gather them. They need to have this. Hello, Osiris.
Hello again.
You should go gambling.
Things have been quieting down. Perhaps a little bit.
And I'm back.
Instead of gambling credits, he was gambling his social status. And it seems like he did it. So.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say social security number. And I was about to be very
Wait a minute.
No. They really
You're a professor, aren't you?
That would be bad.
They really should not.
Yes. Hello, candidate.
Well, it's good to meet you. I haven't yet introduced myself to you. My name is Luca Alphen.
Alphen. Good to meet you. I can
Good to
tell
meet
by the
you as well.
features.
Thank you. It's good to know we're easily recognizable. And what's your name?
I'm Professor Soliloquy Laureate. I'm the professor for engineering.
Just general engineering.
And many more. Philosophy and other lectures we will be having coming from me.
Hold on, can you hold out your arm real quick? Oh, I do love this design.
Thank you.
It's very detailed work. They did a great job on it. Oh, Blackstone.
Yeah?
Do you know where the others are?
Jazz bar.
They're all still there? They're not even going to try and move to the casino?
That's where I was about to go investigate. It's not Talia, but I don't know where she
It's interesting, but we want to grab all the others. It'll be more fun that way. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's a very good design. Oh, and I see you also have elven features.
It is what my creator had in mind, I believe.
Was he or she a fan of elves?
Unknown.
Are they still around to ask? I'm curious.
Unknown.
I should have figured that. It's been a bit of a theme. I like your gem.
Thank you. It is my core.
Oh. Is it? Which core do you have?
Classified.
Oh, I see. Hello, Kaowen.
Hello, I see you're getting acquainted with Professor Soliloquy.
Yes, I've currently been just enjoying being allowed in my old haunts.
Yeah, wonderful.
Which?
I didn't mean to come here.
Well, now that you are here, this is perfect. We're going to the jazz bar. Come on.
Sadly, no, I cannot. I am
What? Why not?
working.
What? You're actually working here?
Yeah, I'm. No, not here. I'm cutting through the district. I'm patrolling.
Oh, they won't miss you for a drink. Come on.
You remember last time you said that?
Yes. Why? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good.
Not
wow.
that you can know. Oh, they're running. They're running. They're on the run.
Not that I can
You
know.
can catch them if you want.
Not particularly. Does it have anything in relation to do with the blue fires?
Can't tell you that.
Oh. There was an investigator around earlier asking questions about them.
Yeah. That's just an ongoing investigation that's going on.
Well, if you're going to be a stick in the mud and not come and enjoy a single drink with your cousin, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, we can do it next week, or the week after, or the week after.
Perfect. I will take all of those.
No, you won't. You'll take what you
Every single week. It does you good.
You'll take what you get.
Get yourself that bottle.
Not yet. I want to enjoy the glasses with others, so I'm trying to corral them.
I don't want to intrude too much. No. I just care about you a lot. Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Is that embarrassing?
Pick either foot, left or right.
Hello.
Stand on, okay. Raise the other for 10 seconds.
What's your name?
Salutations. Luminosa. What is your name, sir?
Luminosa? Luca Alphin.
Wait, you are Luca Alphin. It is a pleasure to meet you, sir.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. You don't need to call me sir.
Okay. I'm really uncoordinated though.
Are you
but
certain?
I'll try.
What would make you more comfortable?
You could simply call me Luca. Yes.
Hey, we need to go. We need to go.
Why do we need to go?
Back to the dorms.
Why do we need to...
The military found a body. We need to leave. They're clearing the district.
In the...
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to get that bottle, then we can go.
Oh my god, okay. Make it quick.
Come with me, then.
Yeah, I gotta tell the others.
Iku.
Oh no. When we get down to one card, you have to yell blazing out.
Right. I will call someone up to come help you all from downstairs.
Apologies to bother you, Mr.
Out of
Barman.
the way. I got this. Out of the way. Out of the way. Let a professional take this.
I'd like to go get that drink now. Yes.
Quite the helper, isn't she?
Listen, both of you, I'm going to go get this bottle, and then we are actually all going to want to go to the dorm. So you might want to cash out your winnings. It's time for us to leave.
Join the table, everybody.
I can tell you about it in a bit. Come on. I've already told them.
Hello, playing some poker. Would you like to come join us?
We actually have to go. Sorry.
Okay, maybe another time then.
Apologies to keep you waiting.
You're perfectly fine.
Now, I'm afraid this is a to-go order. Can I get one of those bottles of that pre-calamity wine?
We just sold our last one.
You you have none left?
We had 2 bottles, both are sold.
Who'd you sell them to?
Have to wait for another shipment.
Who'd you sell them to?
Well, that's not very
They're one of them. The other one
shop
is
to
about
customer.
Who was the other one?
The other one, I believe, is somewhere downstairs.
In which case, I'll go buy it off them.
Somebody needs to cash out.
Okay, give me a moment.
Lucky me.
I believe in you, my dapper friend. You can make it.
Hello.
You can make it.
Hello, I'm going to cash out.
You can do this.
We have to get going.
This is so sad. I very rarely run into those bottles of pre-calamity wine. I'm glad I at least got to try one of them.
It's $3.55.
Ooh. Congratulations.
It's really
I was going to... Possibly. I was going to buy it off them, but they ran out.
Yeah, that's what happens. 355. Congratulations.
Thank you. I will definitely be coming back again.
Oh, you made mad payout.
Get going. Yeah, as soon as you did.
If poker doesn't work, there's always blazing eggs.
So why are we leaving?
Yeah, I put 20 credits.
I don't know, the military told us that we should get out of here for now.
Wait, which military? I can go talk to them.
That would be the lieutenant and his soldiers.
Lieutenant Blitz, yes?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I'm not as familiar with him. I was hoping it would be someone else.
It is nice to work with. To whom am I make my acquaintance to?
My name is Soliloquy Laureate. I'm a professor. I teach engineering.
Professor. Soliloquy. It's a pleasure.
General.
What would somebody like that say? Hey, Victor.
You should stop saying everything to do with would they miss you for one drink. You really should.
Yeah, maybe I should. However, next week...
They may say something like,
please do not linger if you are a warden.
Out.
Just making sure Hiko gets on the way.
True. Get our last... Is Paz shit-faced? Oh, no, he's acting.
And the Soliloquy and the Warden General are there, so I'm sure they're fine.
Alright. I should not have dawdled.
I learned learned about gambling.
It's good. It's a very valuable lesson to learn. You can make a lot of credits out of gambling.
I won 300 credits.
I want to keep drinking. Do you want to keep drinking?
What did you? I'm sorry, but my brain's still surprised I won.
You always win in gambling. It just takes time. Hmm? What'd you just say you had?
A bottle of vintage whiskey I bought from the casino before it closed.
I'm trying to find the bottle of Calamity wine.
Oh wait, we can go to the.
Those are all sold out.
I know, I'm very sad. I went to go buy one of them off them, but they didn't have any anymore.
You too?
Yes, did you get one?
A gentleman came in and bought it for 40,000 credits.
Well, that's its market value. That's why... See, that's why I was hoping. That's why I was hoping I could find it.
Continuing in the dorms.
Oh, I like that plan.
The gentleman was in a black suit and he had like a wolf cane.
Alright, all round up. Head back to dorms.
Wolf cane.
Curfew's in effect. Head to your living quarters.
Black hair as well.
She is over here.
Yes.
Take about as much offense to this as I would.
Yes, what happened?
The serial killer did what they do.
Is that what happened? I simply heard there was a body.
Yep.
Yes.
So now it's personal and we're mad. They forged.
Oh, it's that one then.
What?
If it was the little one, I'm gonna cry.
The Forge Killer. What was their name? Forge Breaker? Forge Breaker. Wait, did you say... like Lumiosa? The small one?
It's safe.
Okay. Oh.
It's safe.
Oh.
Alright, good.
We still have alcohol, yes?
Both are.
Oh yes, we do.
Perfect.
We really do. Yes.
Why are you barefoot?
The limbs.
I'm not walk. I was gonna walk too.
Heels. Say no more.
Quick, kitchen, drink it up. Drinking time. Yeah, someone got hurt. We're going to try and be safe in here. And relax a little bit. Because we're safe in here.
Yeah, one step. It is not anything you have to worry about, Scout. If you need us, I'll come over later to check on you, okay?
I'll make sure I'm always with somebody. I promise.
Thanks, Heavy.
Thank you.
It'll do you better to be in company.
Chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take your time. We'll be here, okay?
Yeah.
Poor lad.
He smelled the spilled oil on the wind. Alright, let's not talk about it anymore, yeah?
Drinking!
Yeah. Right, yeah. Thank you.
Let's try to have some merriment at the very least. Take it easy tonight.
Enjoy your
Alright, where are the bottles? Let's get started.
Over there. Yep, we're working on it.
Yeah.
I just got to put those.
Just all pick a corner and take all the seats over there.
And no brooding. No brooding.
This isn't going to be the sad corner. No, I'll help you.
Yeah.
This isn't the sad corner, this is a super happy fun corner.
Yes, the super happy fun corner.
Pick up some seats, bring them over to the corner.
I'm gonna sit on the floor. I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Oh, perfect. You've got the best voice inflection. You've had some drinks.
Hey. I don't know why you're burping up steam. I don't have any magic tricks for you. Oh, come on.
I'm taking here.
Sorry.
Well,
You can
we're gonna be drinking here, so do you want some more or are you
burp
done?
up steam later. I'm okay.
You're okay?
I don't want to overdo it too much. You know, there's so many unknowns about me.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't
Isn't
want
this the best way to find out?
Yeah, yeah.
Surrounded by those you trust. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Right. I'll be okay. I'm good. That was enough testing.
Was that me?
Yes, you.
City. All right, shit, woman. All right. Pardon me, Rue.
So what are we doing? We go around.
What, are we going to make this a to-do drinking game?
Like we're staying in the dorms tonight, bud. We're going home for us.
Drunk a little too much though.
For once, we're gonna make you regret that you're staying
We're
here.
not drinking too much.
You're gonna make me regret.
Yeah, just make sure you don't fall asleep first.
I'm done with yourself.
Did you like?
I'm going to take it easy.
Hey.
Of course you're going to take it easy. You take too many things easy and relax. Live a little.
10 drinks in, Luca.
You're not nearly enough. You're still speaking, aren't you?
There you go.
That's okay, fine. Cheers.
Sweet kind of drink.
How can you truly be experiencing living a little? Here, hold on your drink. Yes. Let's fill that back up.
Yes. Yes.
You can't truly be...
I guess
I thought I was gonna ask
I
you
have an
like a
idea.
good question.
I'll be right back.
Hold on, if you're going to ask me a question,
Careful, Kane.
you can rethink it and I can down this.
We'll see if that continues to be the case.
Okay.
What's your question?
Yeah.
Where were you?
What kind of alcohol do we have here?
He was trying to get the very expensive drink at the
Where were me for what?
Before for 8 weeks. You were missing for 8 weeks.
Right. That.
No.
I was supposed to be with you.
The moonshine, but that was gross.
There was an issue.
Well, there's lots of different kinds of beers, but I think.
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I originally joined this program without my father's knowledge at all.
Oh.
As one does.
Okay.
So I was sort of coming along here without anyone knowing, anyone approving, and anyone's kind of funding.
And brought it back.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening is that about... I managed... Well, originally I was on one of my father's trips, and I missed the first few weeks because we had to come back from Argus. Then, after that, I had to... Yes, my family does a lot of diplomacy-type trips over to Argus. We've been there for forever. In order to keep this agreement up and running. With...
Yes.
With... What is it? Ah, yes.
Well,
once I got back, which was typically, I think about, what, 2-3 weeks into the orientation, sort of... What you guys did in Lindell.
Yeah, no, we got vodka right here.
Once I tried to leave, my father was there to meet me at the train station. Turns out he had found out and was none too pleased. Not quite. Not that type of family relationship. However, there was a lot of negotiation that had to happen for me to even get here.
I'm really hungry.
So it was sort of really unfortunate. I really did try to come earlier, but it just simply wasn't in the cards.
Right?
Yes.
What was your keep equivalent examination then?
Oh, I went to the same examination Arlo did.
be aware of your roommates. If any of them are missing, notify us immediately.
From what I've been told, it's equivalent. It's somewhat equivalent to your individual keep runs. We just go do it solo.
I saw Avery. Oh, there's room 9's here. Hi.
The last round of sandwiches for everyone.
Sandwiches.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't element something like an obstacle course along the way.
Yes, typically it was an obstacle course along with fighting simulacrum.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to come over?
It's difficult to hear.
We're basically cleared out though, so probably no breakfast.
Do you want a
tomorrow
drink,
until
Mal?
We get the shipment.
You seem perfectly sober. Come on, take a seat.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know as good as
Taking that break.
you know as good as me that only the Sylvan stuff's really gonna work.
Yeah, true. I wish. God, I wish. I don't think I'm gonna have another taste of Sylvan wine for a while.
Whiskey.
Yeah, I know.
Not unless you get it imported.
However,
It's really expensive to get here.
it's still other things work. You just need to have them in much larger quantities.
A
lot
apparently.
Mm-hmm.
She hugged me one day and she had a tape measure on, and then she took it to Stitch. And
Sneaky.
She and Stitch came up with something for me.
Sneaky.
It's a little bit tight, but it's. I would never have worn anything like this had they done.
Well, it looks great on you.
I guess that's why they did it.
Thank you. All right. Sure. Yeah.
So.
Even the color palette matches you.
On my own.
I'll never.
We got whiskey.
What did you got
and
there?
some ginger soda.
I never thought.
We can make our own then.
We can, and I think we might have some lemons and limes over there.
That works out. I have this bottle of wine as a chaser.
You haven't made a mistake. I'm just curious what you mean by that.
Scout.
You know?
Doesn't she look good?
By your own admission.
Would you like to start drinking? You already seem like you've had some, but you could have
Citizens
more.
of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
All right.
Oh.
Do you want a whiskey ginger?
Sure.
Yes, and make it quickly.
Do you want one?
Sure, yeah.
I don't know how long we. Oh, you are out.
All right. Rue, do you want one?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
All right, Luke, I know you want one.
I'll need 3.
Asher, do you want one?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm okay.
All right.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Scout, you want one?
Yeah.
If you've had too much to drink, you don't have to keep drinking.
No, I'm fine. I've had.
Whiskey
No,
ginger.
I'm good.
Is that like the sour one?
Kind of, but it's not sour because we don't have sour stuff.
Oh, okay, sure.
You and I are splitting it anyway. I need to.
It's what we're
You want a drink?
No, never mind.
Yes, I'll take another one.
Perfect. So we are making. We've got ginger beer. We've got ginger beer and we've got whiskey. I've got a bottle of wine. Arlo. Ione, perfect. Come
You're
here.
the prettiest southern belle at the ball. Like
Look.
All right, take a seat.
End up.
We've got some drinks. We're making more. We already have sandwiches right here. Mal already made some.
No, I'm making sandwiches for lunch tomorrow because I was going to.
You're meal prepping then?
Yeah.
Ione, sit down. Okay. Well, if it's not enough, simply come here and we'll have drinks ready for you. You don't need to. You don't need to be alone.
Look,
Yeah.
yes, have fun. If I end up dead,
You won't end up dead.
I'm going to make sure people know it was you that caused it.
What? I am simply not at fault. Again. Okay. I've got a bottle of wine here. Come here. Got a bottle of wine.
Thank you.
I want to make sure that drunk people.
Is it
Get
fine
started.
What did you get?
Actually, yes, it's a white Grigio. Primarily, I believe, apple and lime.
Then I've got to go take care of
Accents.
Ooh.
piling up on the desk.
I actually really like apple and lime. This is good.
I'm glad I picked it out, and we also have more drinks.
Ione, do you want a whiskey ginger?
Can I have one?
Yeah, if you have some. Yeah.
All right.
Sounds good, thank you.
Now, what changed your mind? I thought earlier you said you were done, and now you're ready to keep going. What did you need?
I just hope tomorrow we don't wake up hangover and we wake up just.
Oh, you died. Oh, you died. You're dead.
There you go.
Oh no!
Wake up. Wake up. Are you all right?
This is about the hypothetical.
Felix. Do you want one?
It's okay.
Actually,
No, you're Big Roo, yes?
I guess.
What?
That is Big Roo, yeah.
You're Big Roo, yes? See, I've heard about you. Hold on. Luca Alphen.
You heard about me?
Yes, specifically I heard about you and your roommate.
Okay.
Yeah, we're roommates.
Yeah, you were roommates. Wait, are we drinking? Are we drinking? Hold on.
Kane made it. No, Kane made it.
Perfect.
Hi. He made the thing.
Hold on. Steiner,
It's whiskey.
we're not doing this completely aloud, are we? Come on. Are you toasting over there? What was that?
Did you eat a sandwich?
Bailey's wandering off onto the shop.
Split ours real quick.
Alright, good.
Fair enough, I feel like standing.
Enjoy.
God save my soul.
Okay, Mal. Simply do try a glass of this. It's a white Grigio. Good night.
They were fun. It was fun. Thank you.
A lot of apple and lime hints. Yes, I've already gotten you a glass because I figured you'd say yes.
Look, if you're gonna recommend it, I might as well try it.
Yeah, yes, it may not get you drunk enough because you know how we are. However, it does taste quite good.
How are you?
Good.
Elvin.
Two plates of sandwiches in the fridge. Everyone promised me you'll stop taking apples, and you'll actually eat a meal during a day.
But apples are so good. Okay.
No.
If I promise to take one, do you promise to try at least a single glass?
Yeah, I haven't drank today.
Perfect. Let me pour it. You grabbed an empty one. It's a Pinot Grigio. Lots of apple and lime hints.
I'm worried. I spent a lot of money today.
Did you like it?
There's nothing for me.
Yeah, I figured. I don't even know if you really tasted it. Did it touch your tongue?
Yeah, I did. I have really sensitive tongue.
Oh, fair enough. Do you have to drink very fast? Aries?
We're drinking. That's what we're doing. We're drinking.
Yeah.
The whiskey and then the sour.
Hello, Aries.
Evan, you're dismissed.
Yeah, we're finished.
On my side,
What?
but stay in the building, please.
Of course.
What?
Yes, sir.
Bye.
Okay. Well, I figured. We were already told earlier we couldn't
Stay
leave.
in the building.
I kind of got accidentally left
Yeah,
behind
they're
because,
just probably making sure.
Ah, they found you out and about, you rapscallion.
Yes.
What was that?
They found you out and about, you rapscallion.
Oh, yeah, sorry. My headache got the best of me.
Like the green onions.
It happens.
See.
Now you...
Or are they the white onions?
Have you even been drinking?
No
idea.
Come on, get some in
I have
you.
an empty glass.
It eludes me.
Oh, were you have an empty glass? Hold on.
Oh,
I think it's the white.
okay.
You think it's the green one?
There.
Yeah, the white. The
Poured
white
with
ones,
care.
yeah.
Come on, have some.
Okay.
You
It's
look
good flavoring.
You look like what is it? You look like someone.
Me or him?
Like you're on you. You look like you're like should be on a stage. You should apply for that.
Oh, I'm glad you think so. I already have.
Oh, okay.
I admit, I'm already very familiar with them. I've attended a vast majority of their performances for a long time.
Ione, are you awake?
Used to be a... Oh, they're fantastic. However, it's a shame I haven't kept up with them, and I didn't know that they were lacking for work. Ione. Hey, Io, honey.
Ione.
How are you feeling?
I'm awake.
Very good.
Sorry, Scout.
Great.
But yes, I've already applied for both actor and stage writing. I think it could be a fun pastime.
Hey,
Are you thinking you're gonna get the lead role?
Stop shocking me.
I mean, if they're willing to give it to me. I simply go there for the enjoyment of it.
But then someone will steal it. They'll pickpocket it. If it's in my shoe, no one will take it without me knowing.
That's
You know,
But
fair.
now we know.
But probably don't put that in your head
cool.
right
No
now
one's
while
gonna
you're
take
drunk.
my shoe.
Hi.
Hello. Would you like to have a drink, Marcus?
In the room.
Are you gonna steal
Yes.
my shoes?
Would you like a drink?
I don't. No, your shoes are too big for me. You have like
Your shoes are too small.
It's too late.
Okay.
Are you sure? You seem down.
You know who's talking about your shoes.
Yeah.
I saw you outside the casino earlier.
My shoes.
I think so.
You were talking about keeping your shoes.
Oh,
Yeah, because no one
very,
will steal my
very
shoes.
gross of you.
So I keep them
Good
in
job.
there because I
Very
want
good
to know
job.
if someone's trying to steal
The milk's
it.
coming back.
Uh,
But it
Okay,
just
very
keeps
cool.
shocking me. Nah.
well, if you all still have your drinks,
We'll put it.
to Reinhold and being a warden.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
We're toasting
Yes,
to Reinhold and being a warden. Did you also feel something different when you were tuned to your core?
it shocked me.
Yeah, it felt like electricity moving down your bones.
You felt the initial shock too?
Yes, and then I noticed this after. Did you feel how light you were?
I don't have the locker yet. I didn't get a chance to make it yet.
I don't know. I feel
had to
like a
make a
constant
safe.
numbness, or like a tingling instead.
So I felt the initial shock, which felt interesting. I've had some drinks that felt like that before. What I didn't account for was that when I let go of it, it felt like I had gotten tired. Like I felt weaker. I hadn't noticed it, but I think I was feeling a little stronger once I was holding it. That could be addictive, you know.
Could be.
Well, we're not supposed to have it on us at all times.
I mean, is it supposed to make
But it's
you
so
happy?
easy. Yes. I mean, that's entirely the point of it. I just wasn't expecting it to be so nonchalant. All right, go attune to your core. All right, next one.
No.
I was expecting a bit more.
Fucking say about that.
Yes.
Freaking what is it, Professor Andrea? Did she ever ask any of you, are you sure when you said your fucking rules?
No.
So we were confused.
No,
because
she hadn't.
said okay, so she asked what my tuning was. I asked her what the rolls was, and if it was the rolls, and she was like, no. And then I asked, but what is it? And then we got really confused, and it was the rolls. I was right. And then it shocked me.
Yes.
No. Yeah, I got shocked too. No, but she asked me if I was sure 3 fucking times, and I was like, wow, that's a fucking knee slapper.
Yeah.
And no one asked.
No, she did not ask me if I was sure. Which is mostly because I'm also pretty sure I accidentally kept her waiting.
Support.
I got trapped in a conversation.
What's with the fucking prejudice?
I don't know. She seemed nice though. Apparently Celestia knows
She
her.
might just be poking fun.
You doing all right?
Her old no, that was in the old city.
Yeah.
That was,
She said in a very condescending
You doing all
tone,
right?
I'm sure you want to go support.
Some really good vibes and stuff, but I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, could you do me a personal favor?
What?
Yes.
Is it to stay
Are you
inside?
upstairs alone?
Oh.
Who's the one who found them?
Hold on.
He's not okay.
Okay, let's go deal with that.
I have to.
I'm his roommate. Hold on.
That's not
I
for
can
you,
pet
Scout,
him.
but
Oh, excuse me.
I think you just need to get your better. Me and the others can handle it, Scout.
Hello, Annie.
If you're busy, but you named? Yeah, written about you. You're the star of the song.
I have something for you.
The doctor one, the blue one.
Hi, Hiku.
A pint for you. And you're just
I will
going
share it with the rest of the
Wonderful.
is yours. You can do whatever you want with it.
Hello.
I got strawberry ice cream.
Well, you don't need to share. Actually, I do have a bottle of liquor. We can make a mean float.
It's
You
sour
sure
candy.
something that's a
Have fun with it.
depressant would be good for someone that's
Alcohol,
preoccupied in their head right now?
alcohol is recommended by 9 out of 10 doctors for a variety of general ailment corrections.
We'll explain later.
Okay, that's good. I feel a bit better.
I hope. Hey, since we're all standing here right now for the first time ever, which pick is which?
Oh, I sleep in this one.
I sleep in this one.
Ione was, you know. See, you sleep in that one, and Ione was jumping in it earlier.
No, I wasn't. I would never do that.
You were jumping in my bed.
Yes, yes, she was.
For the assassination attempt.
I saw it all.
No.
You were present.
Okay, so my question to you is, do you want to try turning your pint of ice cream into a float? Or do you want to just enjoy it? I can go get the
I'm not
ingredients.
opposed to trying a bite or two like that, but I think I just want the ice cream.
That's fair. How about this? I'll go get glasses, I'll go get the ingredients to make it a float. And then we can come up and turn it into something.
Yeah, that works.
Why are you just screaming for Mal?
What?
Hello, Mal.
You gonna come in, or are you just gonna stay out there?
I'm gonna come in, but I'm waiting on Scout because she wants to give Arlo head paths.
Oh, well, she might have to wait a bit. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
You've been excused.
Yes, I'm currently gonna go get... We're gonna go have floats. Arlo was given ice cream, so we're gonna go try and make floats.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get some soda and some liquor.
Not a bad idea.
No, just make sure it works with strawberry.
See, that's the good thing about strawberry. It's a very good flavor, and it's very adaptable to whatever you use it in. Hello, Opal. So you can end up using a lot of things with strawberry that you wouldn't originally expect. Like, did you know that you can actually use strawberry with ginger? That actually goes incredibly well. Yes, you wouldn't expect it.
I'll use the lightning on it. So the water goes away.
If you need anything, please don't hesitate to wake us up.
No.
I'm not sure how many people actually spread the word, but please be careful when you're actually practicing with your folk eye.
Oh,
Make sure you have all the protections and such.
I mean, what protections really do we need other than figure it out and don't do it in an enclosed space?
Well, if you're fire, you know, full
Oh.
body coverings. If it's electricity, rubber.
Oh, I suppose that's good. I am lightning, so that'll probably be useful. But I'm not actually interested in using it in any form of lightning, man. I really just want the magnetism. Primarily, I'm a swordsman. I don't really have much interest in actually learning elements.
Then probably what I'd recommend for you is I just give you 2 magnets of the same polarity, and just try and shift one of them.
That could work. Really, all I want is a sword I can control. Yes.
Oh yeah, but you need to actually
The
learn how to
barrier
do it in a
sets down,
controlled way before you can actually like
and the
do
sky
it in
grows
an
dark.
uneven shape.
As the night ends, and so does our session.
See, that makes
Thanks
sense
all
to
again.
me.
We'll see you next week.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh shit, I'm lagging up to hell.
You killed him.
Yes, he's dying too. I'm dying.
You killed him.
I'm sorry, Mal. It always had to be this way. Oh, true. You can.
Dude, he actually is dead. Okay. What?
Okay.
I healed you. I healed you. Don't mind the gun. I healed you.
Thank you, Luca. You healed me.
Yes.
Persona. Persona.
Hey, Jeremy, Gerald, Nathaniel, Bartholomew, Porter. That one's name's Porter.
I don't know why, but I put makeup on my face and scales even though it didn't show tonight. I don't know why I went extra.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Oh.
Eventually I will not wear goggles.
That went.
Not fair enough.
I would say that went very well. I had to speed run being braggy. I was braggy for all of like 2 minutes, and I heard the entertainment district is open. I was like, fuck.
I had to do the same. I thought we'd have more time in between, but no, yeah, I had to fucking sprint too. I also was so close and hitting on Howl's Warforged. I was so close.
Oh, yeah, no, I was basically hitting on him as Luca. Because I was just like, the design, the gold, the wheels, the spikes, the rotating bits.
Oh, yeah.
I love him.
I was like, I very much like your chassis.
Yeah.
You need to
Yeah.
stop.
What you know is Ione. What you know is Ione is Luca has a complete weakness for that design.
Oh, yeah,
Which,
his is
better
very
yet,
ornate. It's very
very just over the top ornate. Which makes it even better is the fact that he has the rotating bit. I'm gonna have it that Zafim is going to be the inspiration behind Luca's arms. Because I made it gold and rotating purple.
Oh, sick with it. Nice.
Yeah, I need to go tell Hal that, because now I have an in-character reason of just, oh, I like that design, I'm taking
I
it.
that model too. The one that Howl's using. I want to
It's a
find
very
it and
good
like
one.
help him make his own. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to know which Warforged died. I didn't even get my bottle.
Didn't get your bottle.
I don't
didn't
know
even get my
if
bottle.
there was a reenactment of it or like it was Lulu doing the story stuff. If you get what I mean.
What do you mean?
Love your accent. It's so fucking funny.
Thank you. It's the richest accent I could think of.
It is so good. The richest, yeah.
You should have been
My
there.
brain, because as a
You mean I only
queen,
worry?
this is my student.
I'll
This is
ask him
my
when he's less.
student.
I'm older than you.
Yeah. What do you mean? Why you?
I'm older than you.
And you're just like quiet, and you're like, I want drinks, please. And then fucking this guy over here is like going like, yeah, there, baby.
Oh, I freaked out.
What's going on?
Luca is well aware that that bottle has a street value of like 40,000 credits. So when he said you can get a glass for 400, where are they selling this? Where? I need to know now.
Ione, you had one job.
I swear.
And then I got distracted by everything. Yeah, I said I'm leaving. I'll be back.
Behind everybody in the back door.
The murder happened.
And then the murder happened. Which, it was so weird, especially because I walked by and I was just like, there's an ongoing bit. Every time my character has said to Shengo's character, can't you just have a drink? They don't really need you at your job for like an hour. And then every time I say that, something happens. So I said that to him. I said that to him, walked away. I run into him again, and he's just like, Luca, you motherfucker, there is a body down that alley. And Luca was just like, oh. Whoops, my bad.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, he scared the shit out of me. So he gets done playing braggy. I didn't know that motherfucker was an invisible. So I'm like, okay, I'm dressed as Ione. I'm gonna leave the door now. And then this fucker goes, hold on, darling. And I went, just like,
Wait a fucking minute. I'm getting dressed.
I know. Yeah, I didn't know you were there invisible. I was, this motherfucker could have said something, cough or something. You're scaring me.
Oh, the joys of co-ed dorms.
Oh yeah, she was so earlier she was like, look away, I'm changing. And he was like, oh my fucking god. I've known you for how long?
I don't want you looking at me anyway.
Well, thanks for the warning. I wasn't going
Tell me
to.
if you did anyway.
And I didn't.
The snakes would tell.
And I didn't.
Gregory would have been like, he's looking, he's
Listen,
looking, he's
okay,
looking.
see, the problem with that is Gregory's on my side.
Gregory.
I've named her snakes.
I'm sorry. Yeah. That's amazing. No, it's good.
In character, Luca keeps naming the snakes.
I want.
Okay, I have no context, but now I ship them. Sorry.
That's kind of what we expected.
Childhood friendship.
Yeah.
Childhood friendship. Yeah. It is super cute. It would have been really funny if I had my core like and I had like the fat one holding my core in its mouth.
Yeah, in the morning, I was debating. I wish I had finished Luca's sleepwear, because then I could have also been asleep. But I was like, fuck it. He's already been awake. He spent like 40 minutes doing his makeup.
Do you want the one I use? Hold on. Here I am. Hurry up and load. You want this one?
Yeah, I'll take the sleep. I'll take the sleep mask. I just need to. I want to write messages on it. What I've wanted from the beginning is Luca is gonna have messages across the sleep mask, like "bitch please" or something like that.
Oh my god, amazing! Just puts like stickers on them, like little
I also liked fucking Leon asking about the Magisteel, and then Luca's just laughing. He's like, "Oh, you've done it now. You've fucking done it now."
It's not. Yeah, let me end my stream.
Okay.
I've been involved in Reinhold politics for how long?
Never mind. Hold on.
Wait, what?
What'd she just do?
Oh boy. You're in danger. Oh, dude. She's ending in danger. Am I in danger? What the fuck? She's ending in danger.
Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go in stream.
Oh my god.